Alrighty. Today's the day. This past Saturday and Friday, I got the Mother 1 GBA Any Speedrun world record and the Japanese version Any world record. So to celebrate, I'm going to marathon both of the games in the Mother 1+2 compilation for GBA. This should be a lot of fun. Earthbound is going to go horribly because I'm very not good at Mother 2. But I was doing so much research last night, and I never saw anyone who marathoned both these games back to back before. So I may be unsuccessful, but I do want to get one full completed marathon. I think that would be really fun. Both these games are so phenomenal games. But my Mother 2 skills are very lacking. I'm probably going to die a lot. And it's probably going to be hard. But I'll talk more about Mother 2 once we get to Mother 2. First, let's knock out Mother 1. I may even reset on Mother 1. Depending on like the Starman and everything. But the Mother 2 GBA is very whack, and not a lot of people play it for good reason. It's so inferior to the SNES version of Earthbound. Alright, but first we gotta focus on Mother 1. Oops. This should be fine though. Alright, good. We're on the manipulation. Also, I love how the rat can just say something nasty. As if rats could just like straight up talk for no reason. I know Nintendo can understand animals. Like he can talk to his dog. And there's animals in Magican he can talk to. But these random rats, I don't believe that they can just say something to Nintendo casually. Yo, morning, Neil. Today's gonna be a pretty whack stream. I'm gonna stream for like forever. I'm gonna stream for probably around 7 hours. Yeah, I saw the Bucks took a dub. After all the 1 o'clock games ended, I was like, alright, I'm gonna start streaming. The Jags took an unfortunate L to the Bengals, which was not cool. But Minshew played okay. Joe Burrow 2 OP, I guess. Alright, I kind of messed up, and now my health is a little bit lower than it normally is, but it should be fine. But yeah, so assuming I beat this game in about an hour and 10 minutes, then that leaves Mother 2, and Mother 2 will probably take me like 5 hours, maybe longer, maybe shorter. I don't really know yet. I definitely should have healed before this snake, but it's okay. But yeah, the 4 p.m. games were kind of trash. There's like one game I think that was going to be good. I think the Raiders game was going to be pretty good, but otherwise I was like, no, I'm just going to stream. I might do a little bit safer strats in Mother 1 so I don't die. I might grind in Magicant. Watch the Bucks Bears Thursday. Yeah, we should party that game because Nick Foles on the Bears about to get stomped by the Bucks. They need a loss. They don't deserve to be undefeated. I think. They won last week when they were losing, and then Nick Foles came in and won. Wait, who are they playing this week? Who are they playing in week 4? Do you know? I don't remember. Because they could lose this week, and they wouldn't be undefeated then. The Bears. I don't know who they're playing. I don't remember. Oh, they're playing a night game, I think. What? No, on next Thursday. Who are they playing this week, brain? They're playing the Bucks week 5. Who are they playing week 4? Do I need to communicate it even more simpler to you? The Bears. Who else? You're so broke. I actually cannot follow football. Oh, the Colts. That's all you had to say. So broke. Yeah, I don't know. The Colts should win that game, but the Bears might go crazy. Depends on Phillip Rivers, I guess. Alright, we got the hippies now, so we're in good territory. The good thing about Mother 2 is that there's not so much grinding like there is in Mother 1. You kind of have to grind where Titanic Ant is, and sometimes you have to mess up some fobbies, but there's not like 10 minutes of straight grinding like this game is at the start. Your brain hurts. You should have an energy drink. It'll make your brain feel better. I have 2 energy drinks stored for this run. Whoops. Okay, this is a mess. I was definitely supposed to fight that guy, but he took my smash. And then I wasted a life up. Doesn't matter though, it's all good. I heal at mom anyways, so it's okay. Unless it messes up the RNG, but I don't think it does, because I just got a crow, and this is going to be a centipede. So we're all good. This game is so great. I can't believe how much I've played this game, and still loved it so much. I don't know, I feel like I would be getting burned out by now. I don't know, I'm not. Oh, the not sleeping gameplay. That sounds like fun. I went to bed relatively early last night. The Bucks gotta clap up. Well, at least they didn't actually lose. The Bucks were losing the whole first half of the game, but then they had the mean comeback. Justin Herbert couldn't keep up with Brady. Okay, this was whack. I took a bunch of extra steps over there that normally I take down there, but it's okay. Brady was AFK the first half. Pretty much. He showed up the first drive and then he stopped playing. And then at halftime he was like, oh wait, I forgot I have to actually beat the Chargers. And then he smoked them. The Bucks running game is really solid though. Yeah, the Chargers fumbling, like there was like 40 seconds left in the half. They just like actually fumbled the ball on their own 5-yard line. Give Brady the ball back. The sign of death. The sign of wasted frames. It's all good. This is the most chill I feel running Mother 1 in a long time. Then when I start playing Mother 2, I'm gonna start getting pissed off. I can already predict it now. I'm so bad at Mother 2 compared to this game. Alright, I shouldn't take any more damage. And if I do, it'll only be like 5 damage. From this dude. 4. Should have known. Oh, what the heck. Just had to waste more time, bats. Defense trolled so hard. Maybe it's just Justin Herbert is pretty good. Nah, but Bucks defense is gonna have to step it up if they want to actually have a chance against the Packers. Brady getting 6 TDs against the Packers. In a shootout. It could be a chance. I don't know. I feel like the Packers' defense is better than that, though. No offense to the Bucs defense, but Aaron Rodgers really just scores 40 points against any team he plays against. So Brady's really gonna have to step it up. But if the Bucs beat the Packers, then they're winning the Super Bowl, or at least making it really far, and probably making it to the Super Bowl if they beat the Packers. Because the Packers are like insane this year so far. Packers and Seahawks have just been nuts. Chiefs and Ravens both have been very, very good. Except the Ravens got destroyed by the Chiefs. And the Chiefs almost lost to the Chargers. So that's kind of a damper. Definitely still a dub. Elephant. Yo, what's up? We're in for a long stream tonight, so I hope you guys are ready. I'm marathoning both Mother 1 and 2 back to back. Both on the GBA. Yeah, it will be wild. I've never seen anyone do it before. I was trying to find, see if anyone... I've never even seen anyone speedrun the GBA version of Mother 2. Because the GBA version of Mother 2 is whack. Among Us gameplay? I've never played Among Us before. Yeah, if I ever do play it, it would be with like people on voice chat and people I'm friends with. Whoops. Alright. Assuming I don't die to this dude. This is looking pretty good. Alright, that's a good start. It's a less good start. But at least he's still tied up. That's really nice. Alright, so far I've missed twice. 3 times. 4 times. Okay. Oh, I'm not at level 7. That's why this is all whack. Oh no. Okay, that's crazy. So I did the fight accidentally. I forgot to kill the crocodile outside of the... such a fool. I forgot to kill the crocodile outside of the zoo. I hope this doesn't screw everything and torpedo all the RNG. But I did the fight without taking any damage because he never broke out of the rope. So I got extremely lucky, even though I missed 3 times. Okay, this is good. Even though I missed 3 times in that fight, I got a smash and he never broke out, so it didn't matter I wasn't level 7. but that made that fight a lot more riskier, and I definitely could have just died there. This should be a snake. Okay, good. So we seem to be on all the good enemy encounters so far. Yeah, but this will be fun. I have 2 cans of Red Bull in my fridge next to me. I will just be happy completing Mother 2 because I'm really bad at Mother 2 and it's going to take me way longer than it should. But I'll just be happy as long as I finish and as long as my computer doesn't freeze. If both those things happen, then I will be a happy camper. Alright, I said I was going to play this safe, but I'm still going to do the risky strats, because that's what I have memorized. Not really risky strats, just the newer strats. Might as well, since I know how to do it. I might mess up if I try to do the old way again. Actually, I wouldn't mess it. I don't know. I'm doing the fast version. It's a speedrun after all. Rabied it. Alright, so all the enemies look good. I'm gonna be like a little bit less experience points than I normally am, but I don't think it'll matter at all. Hopefully. If I do, that'll really suck. If it does matter for whatever reason. Nah, I'm gonna try to play this as safe as possible. We're not gonna win the war. Wait, when does the war end? All the clowns. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick some people, Neil. I'm not gonna lie. It ends tonight. Yeah, some kids are getting kicked. All these randoms who don't participate, they're getting kicked. Me and Andrew and Sean are gonna have a field day on the clan for not winning the war. Nah, I know we definitely have a dude who hasn't been active in 9 months, so that's the first dude getting kicked. You said just kick those two as well. Might just have to. Okay, I'm not level 10, but... What was the last thing I fought? A Groucho? Yeah, so I think I should fight a Whoosh Swoosh after talking to this dude. I should be level 10. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I think this next fight will be another Groucho or bonus swoosh. Okay, yeah, bonus swoosh, good. This dude will hit me to level 10. So every single encounter I fought throughout Magicant, usually I all grind in that first room. But instead, screw grinding, we gotta go fast. And then we gotta heal, because we're gonna die if we don't. Okay, I didn't encounter the 2 UFOs. So that means whatever flags the game to give me an encounter, whatever that, the 2 UFOs equal that bonus swoosh in Magicant. So since I fought the bonus swoosh in Magicant, I didn't get the UFOs out here. But if I just missed them, then I would have got UFOs. I also fought the bear, so that means that more likely than not, I will be running into these eagles. And I'm gonna pray that I do not die to them. I might even use my medicine on them instead of Big Bag because they do so much damage. They literally do 40 damage a turn when they both hit. Alright, I am at full health. Nice. Okay, we didn't encounter anything. Thank God. Those Eagles kill me so much. Ironic, because the NFL football Eagles are trash. And they don't kill anyone. They always get killed on Sundays. Isn't she a terrible woman? No. Always love your wife. That's what this game teaches me. That's what speedrunning this game every day teaches me. From the janitor. Life lessons. His wife was the very first middle of nowhere, so you gotta love her. Alright, so in my old route, I used to always get Lloyd at like 40, and in the new route, in my PB, it was like 30 something, 35 something, maybe even 34 something. But it's looking like 35 is the new average that I get to Lloyd now. So all the routing I did last Thursday and Friday saved about 5 minutes. Alright, 15:30 should be enough. Should be enough by just a little bit. And if it's not, then we'll figure something out. No, it is. It's perfect. I was like, why does my inventory look weird? It's because I have this medicine. Whoops. Whoops again, I'm supposed to save. Yeah, so my XP is a little bit lower. Tiny bit lower than it normally is, because I forgot to fight Crocodile. But as long as I'm level 10, it shouldn't matter too much. I should still avoid all the fights I want to avoid and survive everything I need to survive. Yeah, I already used recovering, it's good. Alright, come at me, Scrapper. Excellent. You know, I probably don't even have to heal Lloyd right there, because I don't think he ever gets hit again until he dies. Time save for next run. Let's see, let's watch Lloyd's health, see if he ever gets hit again. I don't think he does though. We're gonna fight like 3 scrappers and they all get ran away from first turn. There's one more like Dr. Distorto who he either smashes Nen or misses Nen, but he never hits Lloyd. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop healing Lloyd after the first scrapper fight. When I was looking up stuff about Mother 1+2, I did find a Mother 1 speedrun from 7 years ago. That was like 3 hours or something. It was pretty neat. They recruited Teddy. They did so much stuff. It was a pretty cool run. It was from 7 years ago. It was really neat. In the description of the video, they're talking about how this glitch is TAS only and extremely lucky and not feasible for humans. But here we are, 7 short years later. Ooh. That was whack, I got stuck. Alright, that was really bad movement towards the end there, but it's okay. My Pippi slit this run actually was not that good at all. I got in a lot of fights in the graveyard, that's why. It's not that bad. It's still under 18 minutes, I guess it's pretty good. Alright, let's see what Mountie Toy looks like. Should be fine though. Definitely gonna start out with 2 mooks. Darn. Alright, these should be 2 Borgs. Alright, these will be last Starman. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna get 2 star miners. Another thing, I was watching the Famicom Any speedrun, which is like, the world record is like 28 minutes. But what they do is like, they like leave a bread here and then die and then save and reset so that they can manipulate the encounters, and then they get like, and then they fight like 12 starmen or something, or like 16 starmen probably. I wonder if something like that would be good. The thing is, we have Eve here, and that it's so manipulated that the starmen all just kill themselves. I don't really know how manipulation would work with Eve. Like, I couldn't really leave my bread and expect to come back with Eve here or something. I don't know, I'll have to do a lot of research in the future on this game's RNG system. Alright, we should get 2 Borgs now. Alright, and this will be a Susie. Single Susie. exactly 100 HP. It's kind of interesting. I'm only at level 16 though. Still kind of interesting though. I don't think I'm gonna have that much health. Yeah, actually this is like really low amount of health. This will be a good juicy health level up though. Or 8. Yeah, this is horrible. I might have to chill up here for a while. Alright, this better not be 0, swear to God. Okay, good, 4. That's way better than 0. In my PB, I literally got 0 on that level up. But then I still just went and killed the final boss anyways, and it was fine. Alright, so... Susie, Star Miner. I hope I hit level 19 on this Star Miner. It would kind of suck if I didn't. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, so normally I die on this fight. Alright, we're doing marathon strats. I'm not losing. I'm not dying at 112 HP. It's not happening. The unfortunate thing is that it's going to be a little bit harder for me to die now that I have the C pendant equipped. But I have such low HP that I had to do that. Normally I would want to actually die on that fight, but I only have 118 HP at level 19. That's as equally bad as my PB was. Oh, 116, that's worse than my PB by 2 HP. So we're gonna get like 2 more levels probably. And a PSI stone. Okay, be at least 4. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna throw away the badge. I'm gonna fight 2 Borgs, but I think I tried to kill myself on these dudes and it didn't work out. Like, I don't think these guys like to attack me. They like to attack Eve. Ooh, they do like to attack me. Very nice. Ooh, don't throw that away. That's like one of the 2 items I need. Alright, we only have to buy 7 because I kept my Starman medicine, my zoo medicine. Definitely gonna heal at the hotel, come on. Alright, I think I'm gonna watch all of the Mother 1 credits because that's how Japanese timing is. I like to just watch all the credits anyways. Alright, 123 HP. That's pretty safe. I'm also like at a really good time right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna mess up this time. Although it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, I was a tiny bit lower again. I wonder why that is. Does not matter. Still gets to her. All that matters is you hold right for 1 minute. That's all the glitch is. Alright, no encounters here. Not cool. Singular Borg. Okay, good. If that was Gamma, just one-shot me, that would be so not cool. Alright, good, 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 good. And heal to full. It's not full. And we have 8 medicines. Perfect. I actually did 29 damage on the first hit. That's insane. I used to like get outsped like way more than half the time and then take like 90 damage. I remember losing runs like that. It was so frustrating. But we're so over leveled right now, level 20. Giygas has got nothing on us. Unless I get like outranged every 2 turns and then die. Alright, this will be a pretty solid run. This is going to be like a 105 something. Ooh. I probably should have used a medicine considering how many I have. But we gotta risk it. Thank God. If I had just died right then, I would have been so mad. That would have sucked so much. I would have had to redo. If I died to him, I would have to redo the whole entire grind. So let's just not die. It would be a lot easier. I would have to do Duncan's in the grind and get back to him again. So it would be like 20 minutes lost if I died to him. I would probably just reset the whole entire marathon. Ooh. I didn't see exactly how much damage that just did, but I'm only left with 80. I think I have an extra medicine. This best be low. If this is high, then I'm gonna burn a medicine. Ooh, that was insanely low. Yeah, I have 2 extra medicines. This is fine. I'm gonna safety heal. If I didn't go for the safety heal and just YOLO'd it, I could have had a world record by like 2 seconds. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Alright, so I will watch all the credits, because Japanese timing deserves its respect. This was a pretty solid run though. It was sub 105. It's like 10 seconds slower than the world record. So, can't complain that much. But Mother 2 is where it gets interesting, because I am like an eighth as proficient at Mother 2 as I am at Mother 1. Alright, so the credits are like 6 to 8 minutes. I forget how long the credits are. But then we'll jump right into Mother 2. I'm gonna crack open a Red Bull. Alright, now it's time for Earthbound. So I said this at the start of the stream, but I have never seen anyone ever speedrun Mother 2 GBA. There's 0 YouTube videos of it. Mother 2 GBA, the RNG system works completely different than the SNES version of Mother 2 and Earthbound. So there's if it worked the same, then I would have learned how to do the Earthbound any percent route, which beats the game in like, I think it's less than an hour now. But that has RNG manipulation throughout the whole entire run, and also other countless glitches that are not in the GBA version, like walking through walls and some other stuff. So that means I'll be doing the any percent glitchless route on the GBA. The only differences really are there's a minor like time save glitch bug thing in Moonside, where you like skip talking. It saves like 10 seconds, so you skip like talking to like 2 people in like the Moonside hotel. That I don't think you can do that in the GBA version, but it's not a big deal. So the world record for any percent glitchless is like 3 hours and 38 minutes or something like that, and that uses RNG manipulation as well. RNG manipulation, like I said, is not in the GBA version, so the route I know how to do is all like RNG free. Like I'm not tracking the RNG at all, because I really can't in the GBA version. No RNG manipulation route. It should be fine. And then the only other difference I can think of in the GBA version is that at the very end of the game, assuming I make it to Giygas, you can poison the second phase of Giygas, and then kill it, just straight up kill it. If Giygas is at a low enough health and it takes poison damage and runs out of health, then it'll just die and the battle will end. And you won't have to do any of the praying with Paula in the third phase, which is like a really long time. It's very slow, and it's just like you don't need. The only person who needs to be alive is Paula, and Paula like can't take damage in the third phase because of her equipment. So you just sit there and pray and then do nothing. So if I could skip that, that would be really funny, because that's the only thing the GBA has over the SNES. Other than that, it's like, it's slower, the screen's crunched, the music sounds worse. SNES version of Earthbound is a little bit superior in most every way. Also, it's like not translated at all. That doesn't matter, it's not like I even read anything anyways. So hopefully Mother 2 goes well. I'm really not that good at Mother 2. I tend to die a lot in Moonside and like the department store and like Threed. Like I die all the time in Threed to like flies. It's so annoying. Alright, let's get started on Mother 2. Yeah, I hope it comes out. I saw that in the Mother Direct. That would be so cool. I actually bought a I'm just gonna name everyone A because I can't read Japanese. I actually just bought a Mother 1+2 cartridge off eBay the other day, and it's not gonna have Earthbound translated, but I've actually played through this whole game. I've played through the GBA version with the crappy translation before, and it's really not that bad. All the items are translated, and that's all that really matters. I don't think I'd be able to beat this game without the items translated, because I would get way too confused. But yeah, knowing me, I'll probably end up dying to like Frank, but that's okay. I've actually never recorded an Earthbound speedrun, so I fully expect this to go poorly, but I'll be happy with anything as long as I have fun. One thing, I bet you I'll be doing this a lot. I was doing this when I was learning the game. I didn't do it here, but I probably will end up doing it in the run. Whenever I get a new like equipable item, I just go into the item menu and equip it, which is what you do in Mother 1, but in this game it doesn't do anything, it just tells you about the item. So it's just a complete waste of time, and then I'm like, oh, I have to go to the equipment menu, because there's no equipment menu in Mother 1. You have to just use the item to equip it. But if you do that in this game, it just wastes time. It makes me feel stupid. But that's because I played a lot more Mother 1 than I have Mother 2. That being said, Mother 2 is the first Mother game I ever played, and when I played it, it was the greatest video game I've ever played up into my life, up until that point. It was so great the first time I played this game. I had so much fun. And then I tried out the sequel, and it was over. Played the sequel so much. Mother 3 is an amazing game. But yeah, so since this GBA version, there's going to be like no RNG manipulation whatsoever. And like true Earthbound speedruns, you can like manipulate like a crow or like a stray dog to back attack you, and then like you could just like die with Buzz Buzz in your party, and then you wouldn't have to fight Starman Jr. You can do a bunch of crazy stuff. Whoops. I do want to learn how to do pajama percent one day when I have a bunch of free time. Because pajama percent is really funny. Alright, well, have fun. I will be here probably raging at Mother 2 when you get back. Oh, I gotta talk to Mom. Get changed. Yeah, pajama percent is really funny. You beat the whole entire game in your pajamas. Doing all these glitches. It's really fun. I want to learn how to do that. Okay, go to the door, and then the phone. Actually, Pokey. Thank you. Now we go to the door, and then the phone. Oh my gosh. Stray dog right there. That's funny. Oh no. Okay, as you'll be able to tell, I'm gonna be not that good at dodging enemy encounters. That crow's in a really bad spot, I think. Nah. Thankfully, enemies work the same way in this game like they do in Earthbound. I'm pretty sure they do. Let me make sure I can despawn. Yeah, that snake is way new. This crow's not trying to move though. No, just fight him, whatever. Might just die to him. That's usually how it goes. Yup, especially if I get smashed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll probably die to this dude. Alright, we didn't die, but we got 5 health, so basically I can't fight anything. And that was like the first pretty much enemy of the game. Alright, this dude. Yeah, crows work a little bit differently. They're not really cooperating. Oh gosh. Okay, good. This dude is on a mission. Alright, this guy's gonna kill me, I'm predicting. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. So basically, another thing I should probably talk about. Earthbound speedruns in general. Oh, please don't. Oh my gosh. This crow. Jeez Louise. Earthbound speedruns in general, you're not allowed to reset the game at all. I don't really know why that is exactly, but that's just in the rules. But I'm not going to be submitting this anywhere. And even if I was, Mother 2, like I said before, Mother 2 GBA is like way different than freaking Earthbound on SNES. Way different beast. So that being said, I probably will be save and resetting a lot, like in the department store and in a couple other places. All right, this is tricky. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. I'll just fight the snake. Forget it. I should be able to kill him. Snakes actually suck because they give you like 1 experience. They're like the most useless enemy. But this doesn't matter. As long as I get to the meteorite, that's literally all that matters. Okay, good. like a good Earthbound speedrunner would not fight anyone on this path up to the meteorite. They would avoid everything. But that's not me. Not yet anyways. I don't think I will ever get to that caliber of Earthbound speedrunning, because I'm really not good at this game. And I really don't have the patience either. At least for glitchless. I'm probably gonna like. I'm probably gonna get good at any percent glitched, or at least learn any percent glitched, like any percent SNES, and pajama percent, because the glitches are really fun. They look really fun, and it's a little bit faster than this slog of a glitchless fest. So that might be on my agenda. But I like, when it comes to Earthbound speedrunning, any percent glitchless is like the main category. There's like hundreds and hundreds of runners who run any percent glitchless. It's by far the most popular category there is. Alright, let's pick up the bread. Alright, now we're gonna mess up Starman Jr. And by mess up, I mean press auto and then do nothing for like a minute. Considering I died to the first enemy, I'm probably gonna die to Frank or one of the sharks before Frank. I think I need to make a habit of making a lot of safety saves this run, because I will probably be dying a lot. Definitely need to make sure I safety save before Paula gets captured. But yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to reset if something goes wrong. You wouldn't be able to just reset and load a save in actual Earthbound runs, SNES runs. But this is the GBA, so I will be doing it. And I do it in Mother 1, so I don't really care. This will not be single segment. But I don't think anyone was really asking for a single segment Mother 2 GBA run. Probably because no one was asking for a Mother 2 GBA run. We did it by using skill. I do like how all the text is Japanese, so it goes by faster. That's way better than the English version, the SNES English version that I learned this on. Just straight up abuses his kids like it's no big deal. Yo, morning, Andrew. Andrew, I'm gonna be streaming for the next probably like 5 hours. That's no cap. I'm marathoning both Mother 1 and 2 back to back. I just finished Mother 1 about 10 minutes ago. Actually 20 minutes ago now. Alright, yes, and then no. Alright, good work. But yeah, so I just finished Mother 1. So it's time to run Mother 2. Okay, so I am at full health. I think the On at Sunrise actually full heals you, which is really nice. Okay, what should I do about this? Nah, trash. It's okay. This dude shouldn't kill me. But he might set up the sharks to kill me, which would suck. Whoops, I went too north. Too much north. Arm. Why did I click arm? This dude just straight up holding up traffic for no reason. It's a burger shop. Nice. Alright, we're gonna need a mean 40. It is nice not having to use the ATM card and you can just check. Alright, what do I want to be buying here? T-ball bat. Sell the crack bat, yes. And then hat. Ball cap. Oh, I don't have enough money? Not cool. I thought you were supposed to have enough there. I was short by like $8. Alright. I wonder how many deaths I'll have this run. That's something I should keep track of. I've already had one. And I will probably die to the sharks. I'm just predicting now. I usually end up dying to the sharks and dying to Frank. And then I'm usually good. Okay, my notes say, don't be afraid to use a hamburger if below 30. And I'm at 19, so that was epic. Oh, I was supposed to use the roll, actually. That would have been a little bit smarter. Okay, I still have the bread roll, so that's good. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Frank. I most certainly will die here. But this is calculated. I'm gonna die here so that I can heal. Heal it, Mom. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to menuing too. This is not Mother 2. If I even kill him here, that would be... Oh, that's so nice. I'm definitely going to die to Mark II, but I don't have to fight Frank again, which is really good. He's going to kill me on his first turn for sure. Oh, or not. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. This is all calculated. I didn't even think I would make it to Mark II, honestly. Heal it, Mom. Get the PSI back. Oh yeah, I forgot about the photo man. The troll photo man. I can't believe I actually beat Frank there. I thought I was gonna die to him. I die to him so much when I'm at full health and have like 2 life ups. I still die to him all the time. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But I literally beat him then. That was really lucky. Mark II will be a breeze. And I hit level 4 there, or 5, I don't remember. Alright, I just hope there's not a bunch of sharks guarding. There weren't like any, which was pretty good. Debating making a safety save at the hotel. No, I'm not. I will after I beat Mark II before the... no, I won't. I will after Titanic Ant. Oh my gosh, why did I... Why did I do this? It definitely should have despawned those dudes. It's okay, we got this, we got this. I got the invincibility now. He didn't call for anyone, which was really good. And he dropped a hamburger. And Frank's already dead. Alright, I gotta get the menuing down for life up, because that's gonna be really important. Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the mayor. And then I will be buying some hamburgers. One time I forgot to buy hamburgers and I got so pissed off. Just got destroyed by the ant. This game is really good. I love how similar it is to Mother 1, but yet so different at the same time. I'm just not the biggest fan of the speedrun because I'm so bad at it, mostly. But it is very fun to watch, and this game is so fun to play casually. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Classic. Accidentally buying juice. Love to see it. Alright, I think I should save like 50 bucks, yeah. It's okay. Usually I have like extra hamburgers. Yeah, my inventory's full. Just drink the juice. That's fine. I was gonna say it would suck if I died to the ant, because then I might lose. I'll lose like $34. But I actually will be grinding slugs to the point where it does not matter. Not a fan of rats. Those guys will smash you. Ooh, 2 of them, even better. Alright, I might be able to stutter past this guy. Or he'll just despawn, which is even perfecter. Alright, this is perfect so far. No antoids. Ooh, that's kind of rough, but I should still survive this fight. So I've killed 8 so far. Actually, I always forget, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have rockin', then I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Ooh, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna actually use another life up before I get murked by this guy. We did it, and we're rewarded with 4 slugs. That's probably the best stutter. That was really bad stutter stepping, but it did the job, so I'm happy. I get caught by those rowdy mouses so much. I like how stutter stepping works in the GBA version. It makes me happy. Alright. You know, I should have life upped before the butterfly. Nice. Oh no, not nice. These are 2 antoids. That's horrible. I hope I don't die or something. I probably should have rockin' since there's 2 of them. Ah, jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, you guys are in there. Oh, I don't have rockin'. I just used life up for no reason. Jeez. Okay, this is going from bad to worse ASAP. This is one of the many joys of Earthbound speedrunning. One of the many reasons I love it so much is enemies just calling for help. I am probably gonna die. Ant F. Thank you for life upping Ant F. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm dead. That's okay. I wish I could have gotten that nice Antoid experience. But sometimes it just goes like that. Enemies just keep calling and life upping and you just are screwed. There are some enemies who are way worse than Antoids that can do that. The sharks are one of them. The sharks are worse than Antoids. I thought that was a pack of 4 slugs, but it was 2 separate 2 Antoids who went on to call like 3 or 4 more Antoids. But that's okay. I killed 12 slugs so far. I still need to finish grinding them. But I didn't use any items, which was intelligent of me. I just wasted PSI. This is what I mean by I'm kind of bad at Mother 2 compared to Mother 1. Actually gets wrecked by Antoids. And about to get wrecked by this rowdy mouse too. Yeah, I should have just stuttered and then despawned him instead of going to the cave. Going to the entrance. Oh man. Okay. Ah, this is less okay. Alright, I'd rather fight a rowdy mouse than a freaking ant, because at least the rowdy mouse can't call for other people and screw you over. Doesn't even, I don't care if I get smashed for like 14, that happens like more than half the time. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Because of all this extra, one of the reasons I'm not complaining too much about dying there, and I'll probably have a little bit extra experience, is that I'll be able to hopefully one-shot, oh my gosh, and that was a back attack, that was troll. I should be able to one-shot ants at offense 24, so if I'm a little bit higher, then I'll definitely be able to one-shot them. This dude stays trolling. I really need to learn PSI rocking though. That's the biggest troll. Oh, that guy's still there. I should have known. Alright, that dude spent his one turn calling for help and failing. He could have screwed me there. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. These are ants. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to make it past these guys. Oh, never mind, I will. They might be slugs, but I don't trust. These guys have to be. No, these guys aren't slugs. Oh my gosh. So bad. So bad. And then I get smashed for 42. Don't call for help. Don't do it. Okay. Is this level 8? Okay, good. Learned rocking. So I didn't fight all the slugs I needed, but I got to rockin', so. Okay, I have offense 24, so in the upcoming rooms, if it's just a singular ant, I should be able to mess them up. Not dealing with that though, or that, or that, or that. I could do this all day. It actually seems you can do this really fast. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna get. These guys, I should. Yeah, okay, good. See, that's pretty fast. Course opens up with magnet. Alright, well at least I got 2 rockings off. And I got smashed. Perfect. And the defense up. Okay, so now actually magnet is pretty good because oh no, oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna die to ant. I did not mean to auto, I meant to heal that fight. Oh jeez. It's okay, I half expected this. Using magnet after I don't... When he uses magnet, it's pretty good after I'm out of PP. But before I'm out of PP, it's the worst thing he can do. So now we gotta run back the ant. Run back the cave. But I don't have to grind for anything anymore. I already have rockin', so I'm gonna try to avoid as many enemies as possible this time. It sucks I died to him though. I should have killed him. Not about that business. I almost fought him anyways. Actually, it would have been a single one since I was so far to the right. Oh my gosh, and it was a back attack. Not cool. Oh my gosh. This is not going to be good. Alright, at least it was the mouse. And nothing else. I mean, at least it wasn't the mouse and 2 ants or something like that. Something troll like that. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm rocketing these guys. Okay, or I'll just life up at full. So stupid. It's okay. This is all good. Not a big deal at all. You know, I probably should have bought like another hamburger. Okay, I'm gonna reset these guys. Actually, that might not be in my best. Oh, I was not expecting these dudes at all. I thought this was totally empty. I'm running from these guys. I'm not about it. Failure. Yeah, you can keep calling people. I'm dead set on running from these guys. Yeah, I might just die again right now. Whew. See, this is what I mean by I'm not that good at Mother 2. I have 5 hamburgers and a bread roll. Okay, yeah, I'm dying here. I'm not gonna waste any items. Unless I can get away on the... yeah. Okay, this is the run though. If I was an actual speedrunner, I would have reset long ago. I would have reset, stopped streaming, and then literally just played the first cave. I don't even remember what it's called. Would have just grinded it for like 2 hours. Because I can't believe how many times I've died already. But that's part of the business. I fully expected I would not be that good at Mother 2. That's okay. If I can just complete this run, I'll be happy. Okay, now don't get in any stupid fights. I got into like 3 fights before the second row, pretty much, before the second level, pretty much. Which was really unintelligent of me. Okay, I can definitely skip this guy. This guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be nice. It's okay. It's just one. didn't have to waste a rocket on the first floor, which was nice. Like I intelligently did last time. See, I should have despawned these guys, and then I should have not taken a back attack too. But I will rock in these guys 100%. He's probably gonna call for help. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, so for starters, I should have despawned them before walking so far to the right. That was mistake number 1. And then mistake number 2 was getting back attacked. So let me despawn these guys. There we go. GBA screen crunch. Okay, I can stutter to the rope. Okay, these better be slugs. They're not slugs. Oh, jeez. Oh. It is 1 slug. It's okay. Yeah, we're killing Titanic out this time. We got the cookie drop, it's over. And we got the plus 12 HP. It's a little bit more important than the cookie, I think. I don't know why I just charged at these guys. That was not smart. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of fights I really should not be taking. When I get to the more intense parts of the run, I'm gonna be really need to remember not to take stupid fights. Excuse me. Alright, I think this is a healing item, so I'll pick it up. I have 6 hamburgers this time around. I don't know how many I had the first time, but I'm also a higher level. But this honestly isn't a big deal. Dying to Frank and Titanican is very standard for Earthbound. Very common. Oh, if he doesn't use Magnet at all, then maybe I can get 3 off. Oh, okay, he did. That's okay. After this one, I'll use Life Up. 70 was pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. And he didn't hit me, which kind of sucks, but he did raise his defense by 1. So good for him. That's good. Another defense up, that's really good. Okay, he should die, yeah. That was a little bit better of a fight, and by little bit I mean an insanely better fight. Alright, I gotta remember to buy, like, actually, I don't know how many burgers I have. 5. I'm not gonna buy any. Alright, let's see if I die to Captain Strong. So very Very possible. Very, very possible. So possible that I'm gonna heal at the hotel before, or not heal, save at the hotel, just in case. But I have 5 hamburgers, so I should be good there. Alright, that's a really good start to the cops. Excuse me. Alright, I have 32 PSI. That means I can use 2 life ups. So I probably will at the start of this fight. Nice. Not as good, but that's okay. We should die on this turn. Okay. Alright, I hope I don't get outsped by the next one. I kind of started mashing. I thought I was going to die to him, if I'm going to be totally honest. But we will start this fight off by life up. And then I'll probably eat a hamburger after I hit him twice. That's the idea. Or right now. Okay. Definitely going to use another hamburger. I'm actually going to double burger. Man, this one is ruthless. I wanted to have as high as health as possible after that dude, but that man was going crazy on me. The 4th cop. Alright, well hopefully I don't die to strong. 41. Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, good. He didn't even attack me once. Oh, except I missed one of the rockings, so that's a lot worse. That was the weirdest strong fight ever. Oh my gosh. One of my rockings missed, and I meant to rocking on turn 2. Usually he dies in 2 turns, so you just hit him with 2 rockings and he dies. But I missed one of them, which is pretty epic. That reminds me, another minor difference between the GBA version and the SNES version. Lloyd can get smash attacks in the GBA version, and he can miss in the. Isn't there like a hamburger around here? In the SNES version, Lloyd can't, or Lloyd. Shows how much Mother when I play Jeff. Jeff can smash in this game and he can miss. In the SNES version, he never could miss. He always would hit if he used bash or shoot. But he also could never get a smash attack, which is a pretty cool trade-off. That was so troll. Talking about troll. I'm about to die to these guys. Cool. Okay, well, I'm definitely dead. Good thing I saved at the hotel. I don't have to walk back from the home. But that's not a big deal. It's just like another death. I would have to rewatch this if I wanted to count my deaths, because I'm going to be dying a lot. Yeah, I didn't get an exit mouse either. That was a blessing in disguise. I actually died on purpose because I forgot to get the exit mouse. I was just thinking, I was like, don't I need an exit mouse probably? Okay, that was a good thing I died there then, because I would be like needing an exit mouse. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Alright, run gameplay. YOLO run. Nice. I need to get better at missing encounters, because if I just fight random stuff later in the game, I'll just instantly die on turn 1. So I really need to get better at not fighting stuff I should not be fighting. Okay, I think there's a photo by the bike shop, so we're gonna miss that. Oh, I gotta go in here. Okay, this save is actually supposed to do the save to set up the death warp out of Happy Happy Village. There's also a photo man spot over there. Oops. Talk to Orange Kid. Just kidding. Useless dude. Okay, this dude gets the bread roll, because I still have it. And I'll give him $200 too. I get the receiver phone. Okay. This section might take a while, but that's okay. What's not okay is fighting random crap that I shouldn't be fighting. I also need to get 2 magic butterflies. But actually, Peaceful Rest Valley is my favorite area in this game. Everyone thinks it's really hard, and just because I'm saying this, I'm gonna probably die in Peaceful Rest Valley. But I always really liked it, and also it was called Grateful Dead Valley in the Japanese version, so that makes it 1,000 times cooler. Okay, I'm just gonna get the butterfly on the way back. Okay, this guy shouldn't fight me. Oh, cool, he did. Yeah, Mother 2 on the GBA. Here we are. No, yeah, this, I've talked about it before, but just need to clarify that I'm aware this is by far the inferior version of Mother 2. But no one's ever done it. And the Mother 1+2 Marathon is in celebration of getting double world records this weekend. Am I seriously gonna die to this single mushroom? Okay, good. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna life up. If I do enough runs, I don't know. I kind of tried, but I gave up. This game is not like, this is gonna be a horrible run for starters, but also it's just inferior. The RNG works totally differently, so you can't manipulate anything. The only fun thing about the GBA version is that hopefully I'll get it, but that you can skip the 3rd phase of Giygas. I actually practiced it like a month ago. I don't know why. Yeah, with the Viper. Ooh, I have to make sure I get a Viper, but I think you can buy them somewhere. I should probably just kill this dude before he starts calling for other people. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if this would be a separate thing. Because the games, I believe that the games are different enough to warrant, like, the RNG works totally differently. The movement, like, Mother 1 is totally different from the Famicom version. But I mean, Andy Perfect's the man, so if he thinks it doesn't have to be separated, then I will abide. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to marathon both of them for no reason, because why not? Yeah, okay, now that I think about it, you can buy the Viper and Scaraba. So if I don't, I think enemies sometimes will drop a Viper, but if I don't get a Viper, then I know where to buy one. Wow, this was perfect. But yeah, I'm really bad at stutter stepping and despawning, so this run's gonna be atrocious. But I'll be happy if I complete it. Accidentally fight Everdread. That would be epic. Alright. Yeah, I feel like you have to walk more than since the screen is crunched in the GBA version, you have to walk a little bit further horizontally to despawn them, and probably vertically too, but I don't think I've despawned anyone vertically yet. No, I mean, like, everyone says that like the music in Mother 1+2 is bad on both games. Like, it's like not as good as the originals, but it's still the same songs and it still sounds amazing because the song itself, like, all the songs in all three of the games sound so good that I could never care for like the audio quality not being as good. It's still like an amazing song, so who cares if it's a little bit worse? It still sounds awesome no matter what. Oh god, this guy's gonna be troll. Alright, yeah, let's see if I die in Peaceful Rest Valley. Hopefully not. I'm gonna literally despawn everything I can. Oh, for real. Yeah. I think I don't even know what I think. The Mother 1 songs sound like, I honestly cannot tell the difference. But Mother 2 I've heard is actually like a lot worse. Dude, this dude is ridiculous. Oh man. Alright, so it begins. I'm not fighting these guys. I should life up the... The good news is I will respawn back in Tucson. It was pretty epic I didn't die there, but I still might end up dying. Or losing all of my PSI. Alright, there we go. Now there's two. Cool. Man. This guy sucks. There's no... If I fight him, I guarantee you I will die. Like 100% chance of death. Do I really have to go lower than this? That's why I don't like going lower than that. Yeah, I definitely feel like you have to walk more on the GBA because of the screen crunch. Man, I'm getting so backed up. This sucks. It's added to the list of why GBA is worse. And then the bush is still here. Dude, this dude's not despawning. Why does he have to be on the bridge? Why couldn't he just be like a little bit above the bridge? Alright. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Nope. Alright, you think I can juke him out? I will definitely die if I encounter him. Nothing has changed. But he does not want to despawn at all. This is why I don't like Mother 2 in general. At least speedrunning Mother 2 in general. Alright, we'll try the horizontal method, but I don't think it'll do anything. I think this isn't enough room horizontally. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe I can bait him like... No. If I could get him down to this thing, I could juke around him. But I don't think he'll go through this little gap. He keeps like just chilling. I don't think I can squeeze around him. He's not affected by stutter stepping. He's just kind of slow. If I can get an opening. I kind of want to just fight him and die to him. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, dang it. Okay, we're getting the run gameplay. Miss. Brain shock. Oh, he missed. Okay, nice. I should have done that way earlier, I guess. But still. So lame. Okay, this is where you get pinched and then die. That's classic Peaceful Rest Valley. Is this area right here. So you start out by luring this guy, and then when you try to go back, you just die. Oh man. Okay, that was better. Worse. Better. Nice. Worse, worse, worse. Okay. So I can get back attacked. As long as I survive this dude. 3, 4. Alright, I'm healing if I am unsuccessful this time. Oh my gosh. What turn is this, like 6? 7? I was gonna say. Oh man, there's worse stuff down there. Oh no. Did he give me a cold? That's no bueno. Alright, this is getting no bueno fast. How much invincibility? Not enough invincibility. No. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies right now. That's so not good. Alright, we're gonna do the... That wasn't a back attack? Come on. What is a back attack if that wasn't? This is not good. I have a cold. Oh, this is not where I want to be anyways. That's horrible. Alright, I might end up dying here anyways, looks like. I don't exactly remember if healing will heal my cold. I don't think it will though. Yeah, this is kind of rough. The first time I did a run of this though, I died like every major death spot I died at like 4 times and then still finished the run, so I was proud. But this is not good because I'm supposed to go a little bit up more. I went too low, and now there's a bunch of enemies. All right, I'm gonna try healing. Oh, it did work. Who knew? This is not good. I might end up dying to these guys. No lie. And I immediately get a cold again. That's why you don't even bother healing the cold, because they'll just give you another one. But I think I'm gonna die to these guys, and then I will do Peaceful Rest Valley correctly. That's so annoying though. I'm pretty close, but I'm definitely dead. Oh well. Run it back. I went too low anyways. I could have I went kind of in the wrong area, then I was caught at the bottom of the middle section. It was a mess. That freaking oak though was a mess. He wasted like 3 minutes of me trying to despawn him. No butterfly. Oh, there he is. I'm going for it. Alright, there are butterflies I will be able to get over there. I just hope I don't die again. I hope that oak is moved, because he legitimately just did not despawn at all. But I was able to run from him, so that was good. Oh my gosh, not cool. It's okay. Just don't take a lot of damage as I say that. Alright, round 2, Grateful Dead Valley. Oh my gosh. That dude was homed on me from the start. I had no choice. immediately gives me a cold. So great. This is only happening because I was downplaying Peaceful Rest Valley earlier, and I was like, ah, it's not a big deal. Classic. Speaking of not a big deal, I love dying to colds. Not a big deal. Alright, so let's see if I can despawn this guy without going in the door. Okay, I did the first time. I don't have like the best grasp on despawning enemies in the GBA version. Like, I just got a good grasp on it on the SNES version. But the screen crunch is way crazier than I thought it was. When I played this originally on my Wii, the GBA version that is, I like didn't even like, it felt exactly like the normal version. Alright, I'm just gonna assume this dude's always here, because what the heck. Tried to despawn him for like 2 or 3 minutes and he never left. But I can just run from him on the second turn, so that's pretty troll. Oof. Alright, this dude's getting despawned. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, no. Alright. Dang, I couldn't get past. If I went down a tiny bit more and hooked to the left, maybe I could have got him caught. That's what I should have done. But instead, I didn't want to get back attacked. I more than likely would have gotten back attacked if I tried to do that. Cold gameplay. Alright, come on. Alright. Phew. I thought the cold was gonna kill me again. No, I attacked him. Not cool. I don't want to attack him. Finally. And the tree's still there. Okay, I'm just gonna run from him. But first, I will heal. Please be nice, tree. Oh, I realized this dude's actually named Territorial Oak, which is what, like, its name was in Mother 1. I wonder how many enemies have the exact same name as in Mother 1. For example, Starman Jr. There's a Starman Jr. boss fight in both Mother 1 and 2. Okay, this was my flaw. I forgot to go this way. I went all the way down and then got destroyed by enemies. But you just gotta go right there. It's so free. Oh, for real. And then there's 4 sprouts. Alright, so basically, the Titanic Ant fight was pretty bad, and Peaceful Rest Valley was pretty bad, but we made it. Moonside is going to be horrible, I'm telling you right now, Moonside. I hope the caves go well. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough for the home set. Just take out 100. I don't know how much I really need. Oh, I actually don't need that much at all. Wait, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna buy 1 croissant. No, I'll buy 2. I can't afford another refreshing herb, which is a shame. Probably because I died like 5 times. Might have something to do with it. But I'll buy the croissants. Do not save. Alright. Cultist gameplay. Die to cultist could be fun. I hope my inventory has a spot. My inventory was pretty empty. Okay, good. I need to remember that I need... Oh, yeah, these guys. I need to have an empty inventory after Car Painter. Or a spot open after Car Painter. Oh, yeah, the unedited cultists. Whoops, I definitely should have used Rockin' since there's 2 of them. But now there's 1 of them, so whatever. Whoa, my life went up by 28. That's crazy. Oh no, this isn't good. Alright. Wait, which song hurts your ears on GBA? The, I can kind of... Oh no, there's no butterfly. I feel like Inside Dungeon Man is gonna sound horrendous on the GBA version. That song already sounds horrible. You know, I probably should have bought 2 refreshing herbs and then gotten one of the croissants that's in here. I also better kill him. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna eat a croissant and then there's an extra croissant that's like a backup croissant. But I don't think I'll have inventory for it. Heal at 25 with items against Car Painter. The double miss, that sucks. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna eat my other croissant. I really should, like, I don't know. I gotta get rid of this hamburger that's in my inventory. I also probably should use rock in here. But I need him to hit me with the lightning. Not like that. Yeah, I guess it was a good thing I didn't use rock in. There we go. Okay, this better be the skip sandwich. Yep. Alright, drop the hamburger for the croissant, I guess. It's just a better item. Might as well. Okay, I don't exactly remember if you can encounter cultists after killing Carpenter in here, but cultists suck when you encounter them in here because you can't run away from them. Nope, we're good. Oh no. I went in autopilot mode. Do not want to kill him. Alright, good work. I hope I have enough money for everything I need money for. Because I definitely died a lot. I think it should be fine. I think you kill enough stuff that it doesn't matter. Nope. Alright, revive Paula. Talk to Luigi. Get the teddy bear. I think I missed Luigi though. Yeah, Luigi's over here. Oh no. It's the Japanese version. They both look the same. It's all good. In the American version, one of them is red and one of them is blue because apparently they look too much like the Blues Brothers or whatever. Even though they look nothing like the Blues Brothers. Like, what the heck? But, so they look exactly the same. Talk to Paula's dad. Chill. Get the teddy bear. Because I need that. What do I even need it for? Probably just for Threed, because I will probably die in Threed. I hope I don't. I'm gonna make a lot of safety saves in Threed. I'm gonna save before Bogey's Hunt. Definitely gonna save like as much as possible. Alright, Berglund Park. That dude was just like, Everdred wants to talk to you. Even though in the run I've never talked to Everdred before. Alright. Theater gameplay. I'm glad the photo man doesn't trigger. Backstage pass. Alright, I don't know how long this show is. I don't know if I have enough time to go to the bathroom. Yo, what's up, Yui? I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom because I gotta go so bad. I hope I make it back before. Alright, I just barely made it back. Very, very close. I wasted like a second probably, but it's not a big deal when you waste like 20 minutes on Titanic Ant. Oh yeah, waiting at Belch. I'm gonna like eat something when I wait at Belch's base because that's gonna take forever. Oh, you're supposed to say no to him? Oh, you're supposed to, what? Oh, no, you're supposed to talk to him, that's it. This song's so good too. So many songs are just so good in the Mother series. There's too many. Alright, I hope I don't die. If I die, I get sent back to Tucson. And I think I can take the bus to Threed. Actually, if I die, I might get sent back. I might be put back in Threed. But all I know is I die all the time to... no, I'm gonna go to the hotel to save. I die to the flies like so much. Like, it's not even funny. So I will save real quick. Even though all I have to do is like do a tiny bit of walking, and then it's winters. I do not care. It's very possible I just straight up died to like 2 flies and like the trash can dude just like destroy me. It's so annoying. But I can use all my PSI because you get healed after the hole. But no, yeah, there's definitely dudes. No, none of that. Still flies. We'll do horizontal despawning hopefully. No, not cool. Alright. I have no PP. Epic. Okay, I do 1 damage. If this... Okay. Oh my gosh, she didn't die. I'm just gonna start running. It doesn't matter if Paula dies. Actually, I'm pretty sure every time I ever speedrun this game, Paula ends up dying. But she gets revived in the hole. It does not matter. No, there's so many. Oh, I got a backtack. I hope the event, like, cutscene still triggers. These guys will despawn, though. Yeah. Okay, good. Paula's dead gameplay. Dang it. No. Not cool. Crying. That's okay. That's really good. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I need to be more careful. I need to freaking despawn. I don't know why I keep like just trying to bum rush. Get to where I'm going. Because crap like this happens. It's okay, the hamburger saved me. And then I just died again. Cool. Dang. Alright, well that's why I saved. In fact, this puts me back in the hotel. Is the girl? Yeah, she's right here. That's neat. I couldn't talk to her. Alright, that was just a calculated death warp the whole time. Because I'm just so good at the game. I accidentally fought like 10 things in the graveyard and died on purpose. No, that was really bad. When I'm doing 3'd with Jeff, I need to make sure I don't fight crap like that in the graveyard, because they will end me and I will not be able to kill Boogie Tent. Winters, I think the winter section is like the calm before the storm. Like, I don't think, it's not too particularly hard. I might die a couple times because Jeff is weak. Like, I probably will die to worthless protoplasm. But after winters and after Boogie Tent is when the run gets really hard. Or at least when I get really bad. Probably a little bit of both. But like, I guess Belch's base isn't that bad. Aside from the 3-minute waiting. But the mole caves is so frustrating. And like Moonside in the department store, that's like my least favorite section of the whole entire game. This dude trolls you and gives you a key that doesn't work. It's okay, he didn't know that. Yes, I need to make sure I make a lot of safety saves. Ooh, I also need to make sure, that was one of the reasons I died in the graveyard, was because I didn't re-equip Ness. That's classic. I always forget to re-equip him. I need to make sure I re-equip him once I get back with him. Okay, I should probably equip this stuff. Yeah, the ported music, we were talking about that. I don't think it's that bad, simply because the songs are so good. But it's certainly not that bad in Mother 1. But this is my least favorite Mother game, so I don't care that the music's a little bit worse. Alright, we did everything here. Avoid fights. Let's see it. I remember fights like don't really matter. Thank you, Bubble Monkey. The PSI rocking sound effect. I'll have to listen for it when I'm playing. Alright. Despawn this dude? Maybe? Probably not. I'll just fight him. Dang it, I was trying to get him to get caught on the tree. One is the worst, like in terms of GBA sound quality, or just in general, because yeah, it's definitely a hot take. Yeah, I know, but I've definitely Mother 2 is my least played Earthbound game. It was the first one I ever played, and it's not a bad game in relation to other games by any means. But I really love Mother 1. Oh my gosh. I love Mother 1. Such a good game. And after learning how to speedrun it, I love it even more. How is that a back attack? Okay. And then Mother 3, I like Mother 3 a lot more than this game. Yeah, seeing as, yeah, and also since Mother 3 still isn't even out in America, like, who would play that game first? I'm pretty sure 98% of the people who like the Mother series have played Mother Earthbound first. Okay, this is horrendous. Yeah, I think casually Mother 3 is the best. Casually, I like Mother 3 and then Mother 1 and then Earthbound. But like, the reason I like Mother 1 more than Mother 2 is because I like speedrunning Mother 1 a million times more than speedrunning Mother 2. I think casually, like, I like both of them equally, and then I like Mother 3 more. I'm literally gonna heal because I have no health. And I'm not trying to die to the... Oh, there's no heal here. The heal is over in the left tent. But yeah, I think casually I like Mother 3 the most, and then I like Mother 1 and 2 equally. But I like Mother 1 speedrunning a lot more than Mother 2 speedrunning. So that's why I like Mother 1 overall more than Mother 2. If that makes any sense. But like I have kind of said before, all three games I like more than most any video game. Oh, you played 1 first, and then 3, and then 2 last. And 2's your least favorite. Great minds think alike. Oh, for a while. Never mind. No, I think 2 is still my least favorite now. It's really great, but like this speedrun, all you do is kill stuff with multi-bottle rockets. And Paula pretty much does nothing. Paula is kind of fun. But the glitched version, yeah, exactly. The run button in Mother 1 is awesome. And I like how much more simpler it is, you know? I feel like it's a lot more freeform. It's definitely a lot more difficult, especially casually. Especially casually. That game is the hardest casually. But I like how like open it is. I like how a lot of the areas look alike, even though that's probably a negative for most video games. It makes the, I don't know, it makes the world feel homey. Yeah, it's a lot more open to explore. It feels more rewarding too. Okay, let's see if this dude gets despawned. Or let's see if this is a SNES only. Nice. Still will probably die to the protoplasm, so that would be epic. Wow, Dungeon Man looks funny. Screen crunched. Yeah, the aesthetics. I love it. Question is, which game has the best soundtrack? That's the true question. Oh my gosh. Bubble Monkey just... That was insane. I was so expecting to die there, it's not even funny. I'm gonna eat the boiled egg in celebration of that fight. Bubble Monkey with the clutch 1 kill. Actually killed the dude with 1 damage. Imagine dying to poop. Nah, dude, that worthless protoplasm is literally the most hardest enemy to fight in this run. Jeff is so weak at level 1, you like world records actually die to it and still like get really good runs. I was trying to bait this guy to go below, but he wasn't having it, so I'll just fight him. He's not a big deal. The protoplasms suck though, because they do damage. That one smashed me. And then also they can call for other protoplasms. So you could get like 2 or 3 protoplasms just from that one dude. Alright, you said juke this guy? No, he didn't start moving until way too late. That sucks. Wait, he got crushed. Okay, there's a croissant. Oh no, there's a rat. Rat guarding the croissant. I think actually the croissant is to the right, so it's whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna phone save, because why not? Might as well. See, this is why. I'd never fight this guy. Usually this dude's not even here. Bubble Monkey's about to kill Gruff Goat for me. That's true. Also, my favorite song in Mother 3 is The Attic's a Dungeon. Okay, I should not have fought these dudes. But The Attic's a Dungeon goes so hard. I love that song so much. I listen to The Attic's a Dungeon probably daily. Alright, despawn the rat. The mouse. Yes, The Attic's a Dungeon. No, but there's so many good songs in Mother 3. Like the menu theme is just like so good for no reason. Like it's like in the areas where they don't have to try on the soundtrack, like the songs sound so good. And like the song for like naming everyone is just like an absolute really good song. Yeah, that's true. Which is so funny why the soundtrack in Mother 1+2 is so bad, because it's literally on the GBA. It's way better than the NES or... Oh no, come on, Bubble Monkey. But, that's why I think it's funny how the Mother 1+2 soundtrack is horrible, because Mother 3 soundtrack is like the best. But they messed it up in translation. that was perfect. I didn't get any enemies there. Yeah, one day when I learn how to speedrun Mother 3, then I'll do a Mother 1+2+3 speedrun, marathon the whole entire Mother series. Mother 3 would probably take longer than Mother 1+2 combined, unless I was really bad at Mother 2. Yeah, that's my goal. I will be so happy if I would be able to do that. I would be so proud. As a Mother fan, I would be so happy. But because it's like I've played Mother 3 more than I've played Earthbound by far, and I've played Mother 3 probably not as much as I've played Mother 1, simply because I've been playing so much Mother 1 lately. But I don't think the speedrun of Mother 3 is that bad. It's just mostly cutscenes, because that's what the game is. It's mostly story stuff. And plus I'm already really good at the rhythm battle, so that wouldn't be an issue either. Oh no, you have to use the bubblegum here. Yeah, exactly. The game tells you what to do. Oh man. 5 mushrooms. I might just have to take them on to see what happens. No, I'm just kidding. I'll definitely die. The issue is that this guy's here. Fudge. Alright. What's the maneuver here? Yeah, for real. Alright, I think I might have to fight. I don't think you can get more than 2. You can't fight more than 2 of them. So, as long as I can get away, I'll be home free. If I can't get away and just die, then I'll have to redo this little section. But that's okay. I usually end up dying on these dudes. Yeah, it's okay. I got wrecked. Yeah. When 5 mushrooms show up there and then I get cut off on the bottom too, it's like, what really can I do? At least I don't have to do Brick Road again. This is a calculated phone save. Oh, but this guy's here again. Yeah, those 5 mushrooms were troll. Maybe I should kill this guy. I don't know how much health he has. Yikes. Okay, I might actually end up dying again. Oh, I'll just die to this guy. Oh, maybe not. I do have a burger. Kind of want to save it though. Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna die. I have 7 health. Come on, Rowdy Mouse. I need you to get a smash. There we go. And I lived because my gut stat is so high. What the heck? Speed run. Alright, we got it this time. We're just not going to fight anything, including this goat. Yeah, for real. No, okay. I can probably kill him. I'm at like a high enough-ish level. Right? You should die on this turn. Alright. I do have a Twitter. I don't really use it that much though. The only thing I have posted on my Twitter is Splatoon 2. Oh my, that was horrible. The only thing I have posted on my Twitter is Splatoon 2 clips, because you can post it straight to Twitter from your Nintendo Switch. but I don't actually have a Twitter. Like, yeah, I guess I might have to make one. The thing is, I never would use it. Like, I never know what to tweet. I guess I could tweet that I'm streaming, and that would be good. But I never had a Twitter. Yeah, exactly. I guess I will. I will step up my Twitter. Start using it a little bit more. I'm only following like 5 accounts, and 3 of them are like Nintendo meme accounts. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll work on my Twitter, and then I'll link it in my YouTube and my Twitch and everything. Alright, but first we gotta make it out of Winters. Oh, morning, Neil. Alright, I'm just gonna fight this guy, screw it. It's only been a light 3 hours. Bubble Monkey just got a smash. Oh my gosh. I'd say we have about 3 to 5 more hours to go, depending on how good I play. My Jeff is getting a lot of levels, which is good. But I've died a lot so far, and yeah, this is Mother 2. This is also known as Earthbound. So you know Ness from Smash Bros? This is Ness's game. I'm not playing as Ness right now, but I will be for the entirety of the game. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm still kind of newish to Twitch. I've only been just like streaming frequently for the past month-ish. It's a really good game. Oh no, not with this again. Okay, do you think I can survive? Use the bottle rocket on them? That would be interesting. Ness from Smash Bros, the game Smash Bros. He's the protagonist in Smash Bros. I died a little. Alright, I'm just gonna burger and pray. Okay, I didn't get hit at all, which I thought would happen. Yes, okay, good. That's literally the last fight, but there were 5 of them last time. Oh, it might not be the last fight. I could still get wrecked by the cavemen. Yeah. Steve is also a protagonist in the Smash Bros game. Steve and Ness are in the same game, confirmed. Alright, I don't have stupid Bubble Monkey anymore. Yes, for sure. Alex and Lucas. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is actually a 2+ minute long cutscene. So that's pretty epic. Might have to go get an apple. No, I think I'm gonna eat an entire apple outside of Belch's base when I'm waiting for 3 minutes. Yeah, this is 2 minutes, but I already went to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to crack open this second Red Bull soon. Okay, I have to remember to re-equip Ness when I get back, because save the animals. That's facts. But yeah, I always forget to re-equip Ness when I do this, and then he always dies way more than he should. But we should be good. We got Boogie Tent coming up. The boogie tent world record is like an hour and like 2 minutes or something, and I'm doing it in like 2 hours. So that's pretty epic. Oh my gosh, 56 minutes for Boogie Tent? This song definitely sucks more in GBA. Yeah, but again, it still sounds good. It's still Mother. And yes, I also would love to do Mother 1 plus 2 plus 3. What's happening right now? Okay, so... yeah, basically, Jeth lives in Winters, which is also known as Canada. And we got trapped in this hole by a prostitute. So Paula, who's the girl, saved or prayed out to Jeff because he's one of the 4 chosen heroes. And then he ran away from his boarding school, stole his dad's UFO, and then flew straight to us and saved us. Oh no, I do not want to fight those guys. However, I do want to save, so this is going to be rough. Yeah, his dad's UFO. His dad's name is Dr. Andonauts. He's a very important character to the story, actually. The UFO is called the Skyrunner, which is what he just crashed in there. Okay, now we got to go kill Boogie Tent. That's why I just saved again, because it's very possible I die to him, or encounter something before him and then die. Both are epic. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Paula does not know. Paula does not know fire, which is pretty troll. Alright, speaking of pretty troll, big bottle rocket. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna use this normal bottle rocket, because, I mean, Jeff's not gonna do anything else. Might as well. Oh, I forgot to split for finishing Winters. And there's the Boogie Tent split. Okay, I guess finishing Winters doesn't matter because Boogie Tent is like a minute after. Yeah, I don't exactly have the best splits, but I just randomly added a bunch of stuff when I was going through the route in my head. So I guess it doesn't matter. That finished Winter split is irrelevant. Alright, so since Paula and Jeff are both really low levels, they're getting a bunch of experience right now. But I'm glad I 2-turned it, because once you get to turn 3, then it's like the battles you're pretty much going to lose. You have to start praying. Jar of fly honey. Alright, now we're going to do some shopping. Sell. Defense spray. Buy. Toy air gun. Actually, no, let me buy the bottle rockets first. Just in case. But we have enough money, it's all good. Okay, so now Apple Kid should call me. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I was not expecting that at all. I don't know why, I just thought this would be empty. So story-wise, so Mother 1 takes place in like, when does Mother 1 take place? Like 1990X, 1980X, and this takes place 1990X. They're not connected by too much. The final boss is the same character in both Mother 1 and 2, Giygas. Okay, so this dude should, yes, give me the zombie paper. Both Mother 1 and 2 are not very story focused, so there's not a lot of connections. I don't know exactly the relation between Nintendo and NES, if there even is one. $180, that's kind of expensive. Zombie paper pizza. Oh, that's my dad calling me, telling me I'm trash. Nah, he's actually telling me to go to bed because I've been playing for too long, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, so now we're gonna go into that little well right there. Yeah, they're two games in the same game series, but they're pretty different. Like, very different. Except they're also so similar in regards to, like, what you do and what you fight. But, and who you are. You always, there's one main character with a red hat. There's one girl who has a lot of good PSI moves. I don't think I saved, so I'm gonna save really fast. There's always one kid who's a nerd and can use bottle rockets and guns. I didn't actually save that, I think I canceled it. And then there's always a fourth dude who doesn't have PSI. Also, the nerd never has any magic either. But then there's the fourth dude who's kind of like the wild card. That dude is... Oh my gosh, alright. God. Yeah, Jeff is useful because multi-bottle rockets are really good in this game. Okay, I might just reset right now because these guys are gonna nuke me. Okay, yeah, I'm resetting. So normally in an Earthbound speedrun, like SNES version, you're not allowed to reset. You only can just die. But this is on the GBA, and also I'm not very skilled. So I will be resetting if I get wrecked. This will most likely happen in the department store and in Moonside, because I am not very good. But this place sucks too. Oh, I need to re-equip Ness. That's one reason I died. Not the only reason though. I shouldn't have been fighting two ghosts and a trash can. Okay, no flies, no flies. Oh, there's a fly. And he brought two more, not cool. Okay, I'm gonna rock him actually. Yeah, so the main bad guy, the final boss, Giygas, he's making all the animals and people and everything go crazy and hostile, which is the case in both the first and second game. And we are the children of the prophecy told to us by B from the future. And we will stop Giygas. Okay, this place I'm gonna have to do a lot of despawning. And I hope I don't get wrecked by anyone. I probably should have fought this dude. Okay, I can take this guy. I almost made it to the door, but I think I can. Which one is it? Where are my notes? Oh, I thought this dude was weak to something, but this says to just wreck it. I thought he was weak to like hypnosis or something, and then you could just run away from it. Oh, there goes the teddy bear. Okay, okay, this should be the skip sandwich DX. Okay, yeah, double sandwich, I guess. That is a silver brace, but I don't really care about that. That sucks, but it's okay, I guess. Just please don't wreck me. It's just one dude. I have faith we can get away. It doesn't even matter if you possess. I just don't want him to kill anyone. Oh. Come on, this is 3 or 4. 5. Oh no, okay, I have to get away now. Not cool. It's okay, Paula's kind of useless. We should be able to do this without Paula. Actually, maybe not. It's okay. We'll try. If not, we'll just reset and run it back. But this dude should get nuked by Rockins, and I guess I should have healed Jeff. Yeah, if I die to him, then I will reset to get these bottle rockets back. I probably shouldn't have used 4. But it looks like I should have, because I might die to him anyways without Paula. The last bottle rocket missed. Okay, I'm dying to this guy. Unless I get really lucky. I don't even have Paula to pray. That sucks. Wow. Alright. So, basically, all I have to do is get to Saturn Valley. I also used every single bottle rocket I have, which is pretty troll, but I think that's okay. I definitely should eat whatever I have. Croissant. Okay, I just can't fight anything here. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, it kind of sucked I didn't have Paula to give him fires. Thanks for that. I'm impressed you even found it. Yeah, I'll be a lot more active on Twitter. Because right now all I have on it is Splatoon clips. But I think that's a good idea. I think Twitter is a good move. I've never used Twitter. I've never owned a Twitter account before until like whenever I made this one for Splatoon. Alright, I'm obviously not going down or left enough. No. Oh, fudge. That's horrible. Really, really bad. Gosh dang it. You're definitely not supposed to be fighting anything here. Alright, we'll see if we can save this. but yes, I have heard of Mother to Earth. It's amazing. Okay, I think that present is a bomb. Just gonna life up just in case I get some troll. Like that. That thing almost got me. Okay, that's a protein drink, which I will need to get. Oh, you donated to it? That's awesome. Yeah, it was phenomenal. Anyone who hasn't watched Mother to Earth and has a slight interest in the Mother series should definitely give it a watch. It's amazing. Alright, come on, Roach. I could probably have killed you by now. Epic. Alright, I hope not having any bottle rockets. I'm gonna figure out while I'm in this 3-minute break how big of a deal it was that I wasted all of my bottle rockets on, you know, I should just be killing these guys, honestly. Usually I just give them a freeze, but Paul is dead, so yeah, I definitely should have just been killing that dude. Such a waste of time. But I'll see how big of a deal it was wasting all those bottle rockets, because normally I don't use 5 bottle rockets on the little puke. This is Saturn Valley, very epic. In my speedruns, I have an image of like what Saturn Valley would look like if it was in Mother 1. It looks really cool. So I put that in the little corner of my speedruns. All right. So we healed up fully. Let's go talk to this dude. That was a weird sound effect. I wonder how important it is. Should I safety heal? I mean safety save. I think I will. I gotta go safe. Not gotta go fast, gotta go safe. I definitely should have done it after I healed. Not wasted all that time. But it's more possible I die to the enemies outside of Belch's base than actually in Belch's base. Yeah, I should be despawning these roaches. I know like 1 or 2 of them you can't despawn, but I shouldn't be fighting 3 roaches. It's not intelligent. It's kind of a waste of PSI, honestly. Wow. Come on. Oh, it's just the one. I don't even know what the best thing to do here is. Pray. Why did I pray? Alright, we're running now. Okay, yeah, that was pretty funny though. No more dudes, no more dudes. Yes. This is the first unavoidable photo man. Actually, it might be possible to avoid this dude, but I don't think so. I think it's like tasks. You need to do task shenanigans to avoid him. Alright, we made it. This is the longest input break of the run. For those unaware, you have to not touch any input on the controller for the next 3 minutes. That's the password to get into Belch's base inside the waterfall. So yeah, pretty good. 3.5 hours so far. About 1/3 into Mother 2. The upcoming sections, specifically the mines and the... Yeah, for real, you have to just chill. But specifically the mines, and then the mines into the department store and Moonside is like so hard. Well, you figure it out by playing the game in English, and one of the Mr. Saturns tells you the password is wait 3 minutes or something like that. And then, yeah. But in this game, the GBA version has currently never been translated fully to English, so all the text is in Japanese. So, you wouldn't be aware of that if you were just playing this. Yeah, the game tells you. You actually can't even open it without talking to the dude who tells you. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get an apple. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This dude says, "Do you have fly honey?" And then you say yes. And he's like, "Alright, you're good then." Fobbies. I should have, actually it doesn't matter because I got 2 smashes, but I definitely should have used some PSI there. Alright, this is the butterfly room. Take it, but no one's low at health. Yes, Jeff can crit in this version. Jeff can crit and he can miss. Also, what is up, Gearless Robot? That's not good. That was a random one. Okay, I'm assuming they're bad against freeze. Okay, that sucks, but it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, Jeff can crit and he can miss. Pretty interesting. I like it more in the SNES version where he can't miss and can't crit, so he's like a static kind of deal. Make him different from the other three. Yeah, honestly. In every game. That's unfortunate. And he didn't die. Okay. Alright, well the thing is, Paula does nothing in this fight except for pray. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna have to reset. Because Paula is holding the fly honey. Yikes. It wraps. I'm just gonna reset right now. Yeah, that's an oof. It would have been, I should have, if I just handed Ness the fly honey, I would have been able to kill him. Actually, maybe not, because I don't have any bottle rockets. Alright, we'll run it back, though. Oh my god, we have to run back the waiting. I didn't even think about that. No. It's okay. This is not a competitive time by any means. Yeah, I don't exactly remember. But she was dead, so had to reset anyways. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't have any bottle rockets, so I don't know what I was planning on doing. I don't know how I was planning on killing him without Paula. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would have taken longer, but at least it would have been possible. Oh my gosh. Jeez, violent roach. A little bit violent, don't you think? But yeah, the fly honey is definitely the important part of that fight. Nothing else is as important as the fly honey. So if Paula does happen to die again, I should be able to do it with the, I just gotta make sure I give. But now we gotta run the 3-minute again because of that. Such a fool. But yeah, so those of you guys who aren't aware, Gearless Robot is like a legend when it comes to Mother 3 speedrunning. And I think Gearless Robot has runs in all 3 Mother games. But I'm pretty sure they have first place in like every category for Mother 3. One day I hope to learn Mother 3. And then I can marathon Mother 1 plus 2 plus 3 all on GBA. That would be really fun. But I have not learned Mother 3 yet. Alright, we're gonna do this correctly this time. And we will not have to do that again. Alright, that was pretty good. Jeff, the smash. It's funny Jeff outsped everyone, but that was funny. Just randomly smash this one Fobby when there's 5 of them on the screen. I'm not sure why that third Fobby didn't join. Excuse me. But it's all good. I should definitely life up. Okay, I gotta make sure Paula doesn't die this time. I didn't even try to start a step, I forgot. All his inventory is... Aw, what the heck. That's okay. I expected that, actually. I forgot. He always gets someone on the first turn. I don't have any rockets with Jeff. I think Jeff's inventory is really cluttered. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I hit 3 out of 4 times when I was crying in that last fight. Like, that never happens. 3 out of 4. Should I be using Rockin'? Yeah, I should be using Rockin'. Definitely. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because, like, when you're crying, like, normally in Earthbound, you're screwed. You miss, like, so much. But in that one example, I actually hit 3 out of 4 times. Alright, so I think you just exit mouse after killing him. Yep. Alright, now we gotta not die to these dudes. Okay. Alright, maybe I can get him caught on the tree. Nope. I can outrun him though. Protein drink. Thank you. Alright, Ness has it good. I think a random enemy dropped a bomb. No, I don't know. Maybe that was before I reset. Or that was like when I was in the reset take. And I got the skip sandwich. DX. Alright, I don't even think encounters happen anymore because Belch is dead, right? In this area, at least. Yeah, that's a silver brace. I don't need that. Yep, double sandwich, okay. Yeah. So that's chill. So we just gotta go through the desert, and then mess up Foresight a tiny bit. And then it's mole cave time. Does it matter which bus stop sign? Yeah, it does. That one's like, get out the road or something. Actually, I don't know if it does matter. But I have $20. So I'm short $10 for the show ticket in Foresight. My favorite thing about the Mother series, that's such a loaded question because there's so many things I love about the Mother series. Of all the JRPGs I've ever played, this one was like the games in the Mother series are the most like fun to me. They're the most like just everything in every aspect of the game, of games in general. The Mother series does it my most favorite way. That was kind of a weird way of explaining it, but what I mean is like the music, for example, is probably the soundtracks. The soundtracks of the Mother games are my favorite RPG soundtracks of any RPGs. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't have to buy anything here. No, you just go straight. Okay. Go straight to him. Already got Sunstroke. Wait, where was the mole? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The mole playing... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this port absolutely botches the soundtrack. But in general, of all the JRPGs, there's no JRPG I can think of that has a better soundtrack than any of the Mother games, in my opinion. Along with that, I like the battle system more than most JRPGs because it's not overcomplicated, but it's also... Okay, this is really bad because Paul is dead. It's also very simple. Okay, so how do I revive Paula? Maybe she'll get auto-revived by something. I have to buy something? Okay. Foresight Hospital? Okay, thank you. Oh man, I'm really behind on the chat, I'm sorry. I know I gotta give him... I guess I should take it out of Paula's inventory first because she's dead. Oh no. Which one is... Okay, good. So... No, I don't want to use it. But so the command list is... use, give, drop, and then something else. Yeah. It's different from Mother 1. Wow, that dude came... Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I should have saved while I was at the shack. Oh gosh. This is gonna be horrible. That dude came straight from off screen. Just straight at me. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I don't even know where I'll be put. Yeah. Alright, that was horrible, but it's whatever. I'm here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright. So the plan is to backtrack through Belch's base the slow way. Yeah, I know, right? The screen crunch. We'll blame it on that. Okay, this is a dead end. That dude came from nowhere, just straight on me, and he had a Gabalian friend with him. I definitely should have saved in the freaking shack. I had 2 opportunities to save in the desert, and I didn't save at either of them. So I blame myself for this. Go through the cave. Is that really faster? I guess that's smarter because I can heal. But wouldn't there be enemies that'll kill me? Like the cactus dude and some mushrooms. That's what I was thinking, why I shouldn't do that. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm already super dead anyways. Yeah, I would have to go there anyways. Yeah, that's true. I'll just go this way. It's probably faster. There's no enemies in this first cave. Yes. Thank you. Is a good idea. Yeah, this was definitely way smarter than going the waterfall way. Alright, we're gonna make some safety saves this time, and we're gonna do everything correctly. As long as I still have the items for the monkey cave, it's okay. And now I don't have to waste, I mean, I wasted money dying, obviously, but I have no money, so who cares? Now I don't have to waste money on the hospital in Fourside. Okay, and then I need to remember to save in the desert before I get nuked by encounters that I do not see coming. I need to stop encountering these freaking roaches. It's really not intelligent. Yeah, I was playing stupid though. I was just booking it to the right. I was trying to make it to Fourside. Whoa. That dude got me. Watch him kill Paula. Okay, good. I'm literally gonna heal her. Alright, it doesn't matter because she just killed. Dang it. Should have seen that guy sooner. This is actually really fun though, even though I've died 1,000 times. I've never recorded a Mother 2 run. So if I ever do actually start to speedrun any percent glitchless, I'll have some splits to go against. That's horrible. I'm definitely gonna... At least that hit Ness. That probably would have killed either of the other party members. Don't know why I attacked with Paula. That was stupid. I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah. I should not have gotten in that fight to begin with, or this one for that matter. Thunder. Alright, yeah, definitely 100% saving when I get to the desert. Really fast. Saving doesn't take that long in the grand scheme of things. Compared to how much time I'm losing, saving does not take too long. Can I see what? The chat message, the one that says, can you see that? This is such a bad fight, what am I doing? No, yeah, I can't. Sugar packet. I'm getting a lot of levels. Dang it. I thought I could make it with the invincibility. Oh yeah. Why they quit the other 2 GBA race? Yeah, because it's ridiculous. The screen crunch is really bad. I'm gonna troop through it. I just need to get to the freaking desert so I can save and not die to a bunch of random antoids every 2 seconds. Yeah, this version is inferior in almost every way. Another sugar packet. Should I do some rock candy glitches, some cup of life noodle glitches, or oh no, that's patched in the GBA version. Of course it is patched in the GBA version. Yeah, I'm throwing away these sugars. If this was the SNES version, then I could do some fun glitches. No, this version added new ones. No, this version is awesome because it took out all the fun glitches from the SNES version and created new ones. So all the fun glitches are gone, but all the weird glitches that don't matter and bad audio, those are here. Like the Shatterman glitch doesn't work at all. If the Shatterman glitch worked, I would 100% do it after this run. But it does not work at all. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to poison Giygas. That's going to be fun. I hope I can skip all the praying. I've done it multiple times before. But it's kind of whack, because you could overshoot your damage and then go on to the 3rd phase. Which isn't a big deal, because it's not like the 3rd phase is hard. It's just... takes a long time. Yeah, you have to pray for the final boss. It's so much RNG. The only thing you can do is pray. It's the only way to beat it. All the mother speedrunners in the chat right now will tell you that's true. The only thing you can do is pray. No, you sing in the first one. You sing in the first one, you pray in the second one, and then I'm not even going to talk about the 3rd one. Alright, I'm gonna save at the first, like the store, just in case. Do I still have the big bottle rocket? I should. No, I don't. Wait. No, I don't. Alright, so let me just save here before I just up and die again. And then have to start back from Belch's base again. Ness has it? Ooh, thank you. I did not even notice that. Thank you. Okay, use give drop info. I don't know why that menu was in Japanese for some reason. For some other item, I forget what it was. Those 4 options were in Japanese. Oh yeah, they just didn't even couldn't figure out how to change it for when Paulo was dead, so they just left it in Japanese. They just screw you even more when your parties are dead. You have to figure out how to menu too. Nah, it's okay. It's just confusing because Mother 1, there's 5 options. One of them is eat. So the other, like give and drop, are 1 lower than they normally are. Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother saving here. Alright, and I gave him the food, so that's good. Oh my gosh, he almost got me again. Not cool. I have like no PSI. I should have healed in that shack, but I can before the caves anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, actually in my notes it says to stay in the shack at this time, but whoops. Oh, I wasn't even, I was reading my notes and I got blocked by the butterfly. That's lame. Okay, so I definitely need to go to the store. Or not the store, the hotel first. Oh gosh, where's the hotel? See, I should be going right there, but I have $4 because I died 1,000 times. So I need to take out 30 bucks. But this is the cafe. Where's the hotel again? Bar. I think the hotel is more south. Yeah, I don't have Foresight memorized. Turn left at the first turn in the city to go to the hotel. No. Okay. Well, we're fighting this dude now. Straight up kills Ness. This better kill him. Oh my god. Alright. We did not technically die. So that's good. Oh my god. Come on. This hotel is the most troll. I should have just gone to the department store. Yes, here it is. Probably because I never go here. Did not even know where it was. Literally need $30. Oh yeah, it's not even open. Yeah. I feel like I've made this mistake and then tried to go to the department store and failed, and then went to the hotel after wandering for even longer than I did in this run. Okay, so let me give Paula some stuff before Jeff's inventory becomes crazy. Where's the backstage pass? There it is. Okay, so you don't actually have to watch the show here, right? You just have to talk to her. Buy ticket, walk past the guy, giveness. Yeah. Show ticket, go in office. Yeah, leave and go to mine. Okay, cool. Okay, definitely remember to heal in the shack. And then it's Mole Cave time. Question is, will I... Oh, isn't there a photo trigger over here? Definitely should walk on the bottom. But the question is, how many times will I die in the Mole Caves? The Mole Caves is the most practiced section. I have very limited practice when it comes to this game. But I've grinded the Mole Caves a bunch one night because I was like, if I ever do an Earthbound speedrun, I will get destroyed on the Mole Caves, so I'm just gonna only play the Mole Caves for like 2 hours. That being said, let's see how many times I die. Oh my god. Not cool. That's a horrible, horrible start. Shoot. Okay, well, we might have to make a detour back to, yeah, I gotta run. Like, I don't know what else I could do. I don't think I'll be killing these guys anytime soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to detour back to Foreside, I guess. This sucks, dude. I'd never ever fight these dudes. This is like the 5th fight I've gotten with these bukas. This is horrible. Nah, just let him kill me. Screw it. I'm not gonna reset though, because then I would have to do all that Foreside crap. So I should be at the start of the desert. Okay, good. But everyone's dead. Ah, dang it. Less good. Okay, so I have to... I'm not chasing it. No! Not cool. I need to go back to Foreside. Revive everyone. And then heal at the shack, and then not die this time. The road is open now. Okay, thank you. That is great advice. I'll just die to these guys, because I wasn't going to run from them anyways. Okay, so take the road back. Might have to just chill on the road after healing them too, because what the heck. Nah, I'll definitely save though. I should have saved when I was in the hotel at Foreside. Forgetting to save again. So bad. But I didn't think about that the road would be open. I didn't know the traffic jam went away so fast. It's pretty interesting. This is probably gonna lose more time than dying at Belch, because walking on this road takes 1,000 years. Oh really? Just when you get to the other side of the desert? That's pretty neat. See if I remember where the hotel or the hospital is. I think it's south of the department store. In that area. Maybe like, yeah, I think it's around there. North of Cafe. Oh wow, yeah, it's on the complete opposite side of what I thought. Let's just hope I don't get into any encounters. And make a safety save. Not trying to die in Foreside. I need to be saving a lot more frequently than I have been. Oh, I also need to take out a crap load of money. I hope this isn't, I don't know how much money I'll need, but I don't think it's more than 200 for per person. Alright, so you said north of the cafe. Hospital. Yeah, 150. Okay, yeah, I should still be able to buy all the big bottle rockets and such. Make another safety save and deposit $100 because I'm probably gonna die. Nope, that's withdraw. Alright, so the question is, do I take the low road of the desert and then loop all the way around, or do I take the high road, which is 1,000 times faster, and get wrecked by enemies? I don't know. I don't know which one's faster. The safe route or the fast route? if this mess of a run has taught me anything so far, it's that I should usually take the safe route. But what if I take the safe route and then still get wrecked by enemies anyways? What's the point? Might as well have just taken the high route. No, I'm taking the high road. If I die again, gotta use the rocks as shields. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's literally right here. Oh, the moles give 7,000. That's true. I forgot how much money the moles give. That's funny. Whoops. No. Okay. Not single segment run confirmed, even though I've already reset like 4 times. I accidentally clicked B on the second question. It makes you reset the game. Alright. Mole caves. Sunstroke already. Good start. Oh my god, I didn't even like consider how much harder the mole caves will be with this screen crunch. Like I didn't even put 2 and 2 together at that part. This is gonna be hell. Perfect. If he doesn't die to these bashes, it traps. It traps. I'm already resetting. Alright. I'm gonna play the cave slow and safe. Can't be encountering crap like that. Although I did get Sunstroke. Jeff got Sunstroke the exact same time. Both times. That's interesting. I also feel like I won't be able to despawn this snake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to door this one. I'm not halfway through Earthbound. I am significantly worse at Earthbound. But that's okay. This isn't like going on a leaderboard or anything. I'm just gonna put it on YouTube. Plus I want to see if I can even do it. I'm very not good at Earthbound. And that's okay. Because not everyone's perfect at everything. But this is... I'm not saying I would be good if I was playing on the SNES version by any means, but I feel like the caves are going to be so hard in the GBA. Like, I feel like I'm never going to be able to despawn this dude. Yeah, but nah, we got the dedication to Mother 1 plus 2 GBA. I just bought a physical cart the other day. Oh my gosh. At least I didn't get back tag. Also, I don't have that much PSI. This is gonna be tough. The ladders are gonna be tough. We're gonna be in these caves for a while. I'm feeling it. Oh, there wasn't anyone here, so that's good. I should have healed Call it first turn. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. I don't want to, like, sound like I don't know, but, like, a lot of these fights I would not be getting if I was on the SNES version. Okay, we're gonna life up Paula. The very first run I did of this, I forgot to give Ness all the equipment before Magicant. And I still like was totally able to beat Magicant on my first try using like just my notes. And I didn't have like one of the pendants that saves you from the Krakens. Yeah, it looks normal, but it's not actually. It's a little bit different. Whoa. No, but I just want to complete the run. I looked on YouTube for like forever last night trying to find anyone who's speedrun the GBA version of Mother 2, and it just no one has ever done it. I couldn't even find. You were talking about a race Skateman did. I've never seen that. That sounds interesting though. But yeah, this is really hard. I'm getting wrecked by a lot of things. Okay, also, no, I don't have it yet, but I need to make sure I give Jeff the bottle rocket. I hope I have enough PSI with Paula. I might have to pick up the PSI caramel for safety. I probably will. There's no reason not to. You've never seen nooses in that part of the cave? That's interesting. Drop. See, this is what I mean, because in Mother 1, give is the third one, but in this game, the third one is drop. I hope I don't drop something important like the rabbit's foot. If I drop the rabbit's foot, that would be so bad, it's not even funny. No encounters. Nice. They both forfeited. That's really funny that they both forfeited. I completely understand why. Alright, so this dude should die to a big bottle rocket. Oh my god, I didn't realize how low health Jeff had. Alright, definitely life of Jeff. Oh, he quit at Starman at Stonehenge. That's actually my most favorite area of the game, casually. I love the Stonehenge base with Starman Deluxe. And the speedrun, it's not that bad. It's just like, whoa, frick. I should have seen these guys coming. All right, what do I do against two ants? Shit. I don't want to waste PSI. I don't want to run though, because I think I'll die. What do my notes say? Where's... Just freeze? Okay, well, this is gonna be ugly. Yeah. Do they die to freeze alpha? I'm not gonna do it now, but for future. Just squish them. Yeah, right. I'm very thankful that went that well, and they didn't like straight up kill someone. Yeah, they don't die to alpha. Okay, that's good to know. What is this? Is he solidified? Okay, I don't even know what the ants can do to him. Okay, I've killed 2 moles. Oh my god, not cool. Yeah, poison. Yeah, it's poison. That's why they kind of suck. The back attack, so not cool. Alright, we'll heal with beta, I guess. I really shouldn't be wasting this much of Ness's PSI, but whatever. Do you ever see nooses up here? Because I've never seen nooses up here, but I'm not as experienced in this game as you guys are. Normally I don't really see anything, and if it is stuff, it's like snakes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I only see them in the bottom left of the caves. The game is gonna lag so hard when I get to that point. Alright, I think I could take a duck. I should have. That's okay. I should be able to just bash this dude, right? He's not gonna do anything crazy. Oh, it was still PP. That sucks. I'm gonna get the thing that's over here, unless there's enemies. Yeah, the secret herb, I think. Yeah. We're gonna need that. Yeah, Paula has 39 PSI. So as long as I don't get into any more bad fights, it should be okay. Also, Jeff doesn't matter anymore. He can die. Ooh, life up. Let's chill. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, why am I attacking with one? What the heck? Also, I got wrecked and it healed, so hopefully it dies to this. Oh, this was the only version you played for a long time? Yeah, that might be a reason why you dislike Earthbound. Ooh, Deep Darkness. Yeah, I hope Deep Darkness goes well. I'm gonna save it the like bird before Deep Darkness because we do have teleport, which is fun, but you can very easily get wrecked there. Don't come at me, bro. Oh my god, not cool. I should have despawned these dudes. I have no, I don't even have enough I have exactly enough PSI to kill the next one. And okay, good. I need to run away though, ASAP. This is not looking good. Attack Jeff. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset the caves, it looks like. Yeah, I should have stuttered steps. I'm so stupid. Yeah, okay, screw this. We're running the caves back. I can do it. I could have done it that run. I just should not have fought those dudes. And I had just enough PSI to probably kill the next mole. And then I could have got the caramel that was after him to give me enough. Jeff got Sunstroke again. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, it's tough. This is like really hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is like very difficult. Did I not heal him? Okay. Well, that's a good effective use of my PSI. But at least there's no enemies on this first corridor. That's really nice. Alright, well, it's great having you, Gearless. Thanks for all the help. You definitely saved me a bunch of time just from relaying me information. But yeah, this was kind of, I learned how to run glitchless like 2 weeks ago or something, so I could marathon. And after getting both, after getting the Japanese and English world record this weekend, this is the only way to celebrate. That was whack. But yeah, the screen crunch is really horrible. It's only gonna get worse. Yeah, I'm 100% picking up the PSI caramel if I get there. No. Oh, I was trying to clip him on the right side. That's horrible. Nah, it's not that bad. That's it's still not that relevant, honestly. Just a little bit of a time waste. But I really need to get through these caves. No, that's so bad. So bad. I'm not gonna, if I keep encountering snakes and crap at this rate, then I'm not gonna have enough PSI. It's not cool. Alright, well, leveling up 16 PP really helps. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Once we get, like, once I rescue Paula again, once I'm done with the just Ness and Jeff sections, then I think the run gets a little bit not as hard at all. Alright, I'm going to have to fight this dude soon. Yeah, screw it, I'm fighting this guy. I hope I have enough PSI. Wow, so rough. Like I didn't even have a chance. Okay, good. Did not fight that guy. I need to go a little bit slower so I can catch these encounters. Alright, this dude better die to the first bottle rocket. Thank you. Well, Jeff doesn't matter anyways. You might actually live, but I have just barely enough PSI, including the PSI caramel, so I cannot be taking random fights. Not acceptable. I don't think any of these presidents over here are relevant. I think all the relevant ones I know. I can't get past him. Just need to go a little bit more up. Yep. Nope, he's still there with that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I do not care if Jeff dies. It's the least relevant. Yeah, there's a stat called Guts. If it's high enough, then like when you would take mortal damage, you actually would just survive. Alright. What other enemies can you stutter past? You can stutter past the snakes. But I'm going to reset right now because my PSI on Paulo was a little bit too low for that to be possible. But I wonder what other enemies you can stutter past that I'm not aware of. Nope. Alright. I'm going to take this very slow. Make sure... I do not want to fight this dude. I can't be fighting all this random crap like I have been. That's why I'm dying. Well, characters kind of have special abilities. Every character has a gut stat. But like Jeff can use, there's a lot of battle items that Jeff can use, like bottle rockets, which is how I'm killing most of the stuff in this run. I don't know. Pooh has a special ability called Mirror, which is kind of useless. Okay, good. Don't come, Noose. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna take these guys. I think that's the correct play. Noose Man does so much damage. See, he lived all that crap. Come on. All right, it's prey strats already. The duck actually just gets one hit from the first attack it takes. All right. Let's do it. Let's not fight two snakes. Okay. At least I didn't fight both of them. Okay, oh man, I was gonna say, I know there was a dude up here. And that didn't work. I don't have the second healing. Alright, I gotta fight this dude, because there's a dude below too. There's no point in trying to despawn. And now two of my dudes are poisoned. That's okay though, Jeff actually doesn't matter at all. Not even gonna waste resources on him. Oh wait, yeah he does, I haven't killed the second one yet. Alright, that's okay though. Ness, though, has really low PSI at the moment. Crap. Okay, Jeff actually has to make it until the first turn of the next fight. Everyone is poisoned. I might have to reset. I don't know if I have enough PSI. Screw this, I'm resetting. Why not? I've been in the mines for like about an hour. No, not specifically the mines, but my last split was 341, and then I had to reset Belch. I know I didn't, that was after the reset. So yeah, this is taking 1,000 years, is my point. But I just want to make it through it. Alright, I'm going up the ladder. Not enough room. Alright. There were 2 different snakes I saw on that left side. 3 now. Shoot. Okay, so I should definitely 100% be stuttering past most of these guys. That's the flaw. I would be taking a lot less fights. Oh, okay, well, screw it. There was nowhere for me to go there. I'll just take this one and pray. Alright. I'm actually gonna do it this time. We're not dying anymore. Because we're not encountering anything we're not supposed to anymore. None of that, none of that, no way. That was really bad. Nope. Oh my gosh. I should have just started stepping up. I would have been able to go past him. Alright, there we go. So mole number 2. It's a better kill. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Shiza. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ladder. Nice. Go get the secret herb for Paula in case she dies. Jeff is now a useless character. I have a good bit of PSI. I don't even know why I attacked with Jeff. I should just guard. Literally a waste of time. Alright, that guy's special because that guy's truly the third one we fight. Although all of them are the third strongest. Alright, it's time for these dudes. First off, not encountering that guy. Okay, Paula has enough. This is the PSI caramel, but I'm loaded with PSI on this attempt, so I'll pick it up anyways. The bad thing about picking that up is that it despawns the enemies to the right and then respawns them. So if there weren't any enemies, it's possible that now there are. Why'd I heal Jeff? That was a waste of time. See, like those dudes, those ropes probably wouldn't be there if I didn't get their caramel. But it's also GBA, so anything goes. Can you stutter past ropes? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. It's okay. I have plenty of PSI. I shouldn't have prayed. That's so risky. That's why I shouldn't have prayed. Why do I do this to myself? It's okay. But still. Definitely could have just like straight up killed Paula with Ness there. That would have been not cool. Okay, you can stutter past spiders and you can stutter past snakes. Alright, last segment. I'm not trying to fight anything. That is a normal bomb. I always want to pick that present up because it's right there. Why not? Well, the reason why not is because it's a useless item. Not a fan of the rope. He's still there. Come on. That one's still there too. I'm not moving enough, right? I think that's such a tight area. Oh, okay, at least this guy just despawned. I think ropes, or yeah, these ropes act like the mushrooms in the aspect of once you get into the radius, they just charge you. So you can't stutter past them or anything. Definitely need to remember to stutter ASAP. I mean, as much as possible. Oh my god. Okay. If he trolled me there, I swear I would have been so mad. That would have been horrible. Plat band. I forget what that other item is, but I know there's a lot of inventory management. Drop the herb, which I never used. Where is it? Oh, I guess I did use it, but I'll drop this one. Actually, I'll give it to Paula. You never know. I'll give the double sandwich to Paula too. Jeff, Drops the hat. And then 10 drops... I think he drops everything, actually. Everything he's equipped. I think he's supposed to have 5. My notes say only 3. I also says drop the Sandlot bat, so we're going with it. But okay, this looks good. I think I should drop the cheap bracelet too. The unskippable photo, man. So yeah, Mole Caves took me about a solid hour, which is pretty epic. And by epic, I mean extremely slow and disgraceful. But I don't really care. I'll be happy with completing the run. I'm gonna save too. Save and heal. I'm also gonna call my mom. It's actually kind of crazy Ness hasn't been homesick yet. Normally he's supposed to get homesick by the Mole Caves. And oh no, what did I think I just got Escargo Express to come over here, which no, I think she just gave me the number for it, so I don't think it's a big deal. Alright, but yeah, I don't care about you. No. We made it out the caves, so that's good. I only have $1, so that means I should have kept at least $30 when I put back all that. When I put back that $100, would have been intelligent, but whatever. Probably ended up dying after that anyway, so I don't think it would matter. Alright, so if the Mole Caves were hard, then Moonside's gonna be impossible. I'm so bad at Moonside and the department store. So I hope all that business goes well. See, this is the Runaway 5, and there's 5 of them. Do you notice how 5 people walked in? When they play, they have a keyboardist, but their keyboardist is just a session keyboardist, apparently. But if that were the case, how come he's always touring with them? Why is he in the Tucson show and the Foresight show? Actually, let's see if he's in the Foresight show. But if he's just a session keyboardist, why is he following with him? I know Venus is with him, I think. No, maybe not in this one. See that dude, the keyboardist on the left? supposedly a session keyboardist, but he was definitely there in Tucson, and now he's here in Fourside. So what's the deal with that? Not a session keyboardist. He's part of the Runaway 5. There's actually 6. Oh yeah, there's Venus. Alright, I hope I don't get bad encounters on in the department store. Bakery. This is probably the slow way to get to the department store. I forget the reason for buying the Hyper Beam here, but I think it's important. Four super bombs. The rest, big bottle rockets. Oops. I'm gonna give that to him right now, just in case. I don't know. Alright, Paula is getting... actually, no, let's do Ness. Ness is getting 5 super bombs. And then Paula is gonna get 5 bottle rockets. Maybe 4. Oh, I need to equip the platinum band. That's going to be really important. Let me do that. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, I'm going to sell the cheap bracelet really fast. I need to unclutter Paula's inventory really fast as well. Oh no, I just clicked no. Alright, what's more useless, Secret Herb or PSI Caramel? I think PSI Caramel is more useless. Oh, I accidentally bought one normal bottle rocket. That's more useless than all of those. It's okay. We're not tight on money at all. Alright, we should be good. 5 super bombs for Ness. Paula doesn't have anything important. Maybe the skip sandwich DX. But for the monkey caves, you only need the normal skip sandwich. The DX, I think you just eat it later. So remember to save. And here we go. This part's gonna be tough. I'm probably gonna die. This run is atrocious compared to other Earthbound runs. Oh my gosh. But I don't care. I'll just be happy to finish. That dude got totally juked. This dude is not getting totally juked. That sucks. Alright. It's okay though. We got the super bombs. Just can't encounter anything else in here. That's not true. I'm gonna encounter something on the next. And I will use 2 more super bombs. I just hope these guys are good. That sucks. Oh yes, it was only 2 good. But I could still very easily die here. Thank you for both hitting Jeff. Alright, that went really well. I'm going to save. And I think I'll buy a super bomb for both Ness and Jeff. Because I normally should only get in one fight, and that's at the top of these escalators. But I got into a fight over here, and I want to play it really safe. Because I haven't lost enough time as it is. But might as well, I have all the spare money, and if I end up dying then it'll just go to waste anyways, so who cares. Alright, so I'm gonna save. We gotta talk to Everdread, and then it's Moonside time. And then actually deposit all my money too, because why not? Deposit $1,000 at least. No, that's the second time I've done it. If I was an actual Earthbound speedrunner, I would be so bad at the SNES version, because every time I click no there, it's just reset the run, because you can't reset the game in SNES. That's the second time I've done it this run. I would be so bad at SNES, oh my gosh. I would have to really practice this game before I can get a good SNES time. going above is faster over here. It does not matter. So I have to make sure I don't get wrecked in Moonside. Also have to give this dude the protractor, not the ruler. The ruler is very important for the monkey caves. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this dude only dies to one super bomb. So I will not use Nesses, but I will. No, I double guarded. Oh yeah, I forgot you have 3 turns before he just blows up. But I'm pretty sure I should have been smashing him. Now screw it, I'm using another super bomb. I'm not trying to die. Probably have to restart this area anyway, so it's okay. No, no, no. Okay, I'm just gonna reset right now. That thing will absolutely shred me. Especially with the red swirl. Oh my god. But that is why I saved after the department store. So I'm not trying to redo all that department store. I'm also not trying to get hit by red swirls in Moonside on the first enemy. Alright, let's not get wrecked by a painting as soon as I leave Moonside. Ooh, and I got past that dude. That's really crazy. Okay, alright. Well, that's okay, because I didn't fight the fire hydrant, so... we're gonna nuke this guy. Oh, it only died to 1 super bomb. That's crazy. But still, getting red swirled, bro would have destroyed me. Oh god, I forget which one I talked to. I think it's this dude. It feels right. Yeah, okay, good. So yeah, there's like a little glitch you can do in... okay. In, no, they're so fast. I was trying to get him caught on that tree. Dang it. That's okay, it's a pump. You can get a crit. Please, okay, do I use another super bomb? I have faith Jeff can kill. Jeff cannot kill, bro. This is why we bought the hyper beam. No, it's like refueling, dude. Okay. So I need to talk to the dude by the hospital steps. No, this is horrible. I'm so bad at Moonside. Like I don't know how to avoid him. I guess I should have been using a super bomb on that last fight. I think that's a good start. I'm gonna double life up. Alright, I'm looking for the warp man near the hospital steps. That's not where I want it. Okay. Do I reset? Oh my god. This is horrible. Yeah, screw this. Northeast and talk to warp man near hospital steps. Alright, I can do this. Yeah, this is the trippy part of the game that I hate. It's actually pretty fun casually. Actually, no, I don't know. Whenever I play casually, I just want to leave Moonside as quick as possible. And that's my goal here too, but I keep dying. I need to use my super bombs for starters. And I need to not encounter random crap. And I need to get to the freaking warp man. I got kind of turned around there that last time. But I avoided the fire hydrant. So that was pretty cool. Ooh, okay, we're so good. Dang it, I was trying to get him caught on the person. Okay, the paintings actually aren't that bad at all. It's the clocks that are bad, and the hydrant, and the pump. The pump's not that bad either, actually. See, like, I was screwed here. There's no way I could have avoided those guys, and that's the direction I need to be going to get to the dude. If I don't live these guys, then I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, screw this. This is why I hate freaking Moonside. Like, I guess I could have despawned them. You definitely can't stutter past the fires. All that matters is I get through it, though. I don't care how many times it takes. I know I can do it. Moonside freaking sucks, though. It's so annoying. You have to listen to freaking Everdread every time you fail. But like that last attempt on Moonside, like what else could I have done there? I could have despawned them. The screen is half the size as the SNES version, so I really, like, I don't know, I just need to play safer. Even though I've been saying that for the last 4 hours. Yeah, we're still like under halfway. Maybe we're a little bit more than halfway through the run. But the pyramid is going to be hell too. I hope I don't get wrecked over there. Because I'm not going to be able to... Oh no, I don't know why I autoed that. What the heck? The pyramid is already hell in normal. What the heck? Did I... Alright, I guess I gotta use 2 super bombs on him. That makes sense. No, but the pyramid sucks. So I'm not excited for the pyramid. But once we get through the pyramid, it should be cooling. No, talk. This is oh, this is not what I thought it was. This is the secret herb. Alright, do I talk to this dude? I don't exactly remember. I'm not trying to fight the clock. Do I say no to this guy? I think that's what I think that's the key. Yeah. Talk to... So this text right here that is just popped up, that is skippable in the SNES version. And I'm just gonna save because why not? Like you can skip this automatic text that keeps showing up, but I don't think that's even in the GBA version. I do not think it's possible to even skip it, so I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, Manny. Okay, we should be able to do this. Should be fine. Oh, I actually didn't even look at the health. Now we're fine. I forgot to split for the spook in the department store. But that's okay. I don't really care. It was probably like really long. But as bad as Moonside was, it wasn't as bad as the Monkey Caves, so I don't care. Monkey's trash at teleporting. Oh no, the taxi. Oh jeez. Might have to throw a super bomb. Screw this guy. Okay, yeah, it's wrapped for me now. Wait, is this a sign that's troll? that says like you're standing in the road? Or do you have to talk to it? Yeah, that sign is so troll. Thank God I have enough money, oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot, yeah. The good news is I have all the items I need for the monkey caves. Oh, that's pretty funny, because the bus is supposed to pull up, but I feel like shouldn't the bus just like stop before the sign? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? Alright, I'm gonna make another safety save because I don't know, why not? Like, couldn't they just program the bus to pull up before the sign and then that wouldn't be an issue? Wait, this feels off. Was I supposed to talk to that monkey? Oh my gosh. Why is he here? I've never seen this before. Yui, do you happen to know why this dude who's supposed to be chilling at the end of the monkey caves is blocking the monkey caves? Did I forget to do something? Oh my god, Jesus. That's why I saved, but what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I was gonna die to those guys anyways. Why is that guy there? That guy has a really funny, weird name. But why was he blocking the monkey caves? I've never ever seen that before. I've never seen that before. I casually played this game like 2 months ago, and that didn't happen. Do I have to talk to the monkey that's outside of the cafe? Who's supposed to tell you to come teleport? That's where I'm going right now to see if I have to go talk to him. Because I've never seen that dude there. Every time I ever enter the monkey caves, that dude is not blocking it. But maybe it's like a block and you're supposed to talk to the monkey. And then he's supposed to be like, yeah, come to the caves. And he'll teleport. You know, I probably could take the bus to Foreside, but I don't exactly know how the bus works. I never take the bus. And I'm playing like with Japanese, so I'm not gonna risk it. But yeah, let me know if you find anything about that dude, because I don't know why he's blocking the caves. That's not cool. Now I gotta walk all the way back just to talk to this monkey. Did you get the trout yogurt machine? Oh my god, did I click no? Wait, did I even get it? I thought I did. I don't know, my brain goes on autopilot when I get to this part. Yeah, normally like when you leave the cafe, the express dude is like, yeah, I think I have to talk to this dude. And then I think the girl is gonna pull up and be like, oh, I really want yogurt. And then I think the dude is gonna deliver me yogurt. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have talked to the monkey. I don't have it written in my notes to talk to the monkey. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just ignore it and go straight to the monkey caves. Mistake. But, We should be good now. Whoa, we should be good now, though. As long as this female doesn't kill me. Okay. Okay, you're actually about to die now. I didn't get to use rocking, what the heck. It's okay, she'll die to bashing. Alright, well that's the stupidest time waste in this run, but not the longest time waste in this run, because there's many more time wastes that have already happened and will happen in the future. But yeah, I'm gonna write it down. I don't even know the next time I'm gonna do a run of this, because this is atrociously bad in relation to real Earthbound speedruns. Real Earthbound speedruns would already be done with Earthbound by now. But I don't care. But I will definitely put it in my notes and then remember that. I would say that just making that mistake will make me never forget to do it again, but I'll probably forget to do it again. But that's whack. I've never not talked to the monkey. I just assumed. It's kind of foolish. But it's okay. It could have been a lot worse. Save again, because why not? If I mess up the monkey caves or something. Or just straight up die in the desert, which is possible. So the other odd thing, I kind of said something about this earlier. Normally there's a mole playing rough right here who's like 100% always there. Or like really frequently always there. But he's never there in the GBA version. And that's pretty whack. Alright. Did I write this down wrong? Yeah, I did. Okay. I wrote give pizza to right monkey, but that's literally not true. Good thing I'm playing in Japanese. Oh, really? Hamburger. Ruler to left monkey. Seems like a good idea. This is off. I gotta go back one. Come on, monkey, move. There we go. Dragonite. Alright, both those presents are useless. I better have the Octo Eraser. Okay, good. Sometimes, for whatever reason, I just like give the Octo Eraser to Paula. Just the stupidest idea you could ever do. This dude heals you. Okay, I know that you also have to talk to the monkey in here. I've done this before. If you don't talk to the monkey in here, then he won't go outside to teach you teleport. So troll. Alright, do I need any of these? Yeah, noodles. And picnic lunch. Or brain food lunch, I mean. Okay, we're good, we're good. Definitely need to learn teleport. Yeah, this is gonna actually take a really long time. Slow run. It's okay. If an actual Earthbound speedrunner were to play the GBA version, they would be able to crush it, but it would be harder. It would be much harder. Oh my god. I thought the monkey would block him, but you just completely dodged the monkey and back attacked me. Alright, I should be able to get away from these guys, right? In theory. Nah, screw it. I won't be able to get away from them. I should be attacking with Lloyd. And it didn't affect the UFO. Okay, good. I don't think Lloyd would have survived if he got hit there. Even with the heal. Picnic lunch? Oh my goodness. So now I'll just give it to Lloyd, honestly. Whoa, I'm way north. I forget where teleport spits you out. Oh my gosh, no. What the heck? How did he not get caught on the tree? The tree has no collision. Jeez. This dude just is gonna kill me. Fudge. Come on, just get away, dude. Alright. I hope this works on him. Nice. Oh my god, why there's so many freaking enemies. And I didn't get... Oh my gosh. Earthbound. This game is gonna make me go crazy. There's like 1,000 enemies back here, what the heck? It was all because oh my gosh. So bad. And there's a photo spot over here. Now that I think about it. Yup. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, but once we get Paula, it's looking up. God, I hate Foreside. Oh no, I'm supposed to talk to Electra. I'm about to forget to do that. You know, I'm even gonna save too, because I don't trust the Monotoli building. I'm gonna get wrecked by the sentry robots and then die. I probably even should buy some super bombs. Ideally, yeah, I'm gonna go buy one. Actually, I'll buy like 4, because why not? But ideally, you should throw 4 super bombs at the clumsy robot. So I might as well buy some while I'm here. Unless I'm broke. Oh, I'm so broke. Oh my gosh. Didn't even check. It's okay. Nope, that's 9,000. Yeah, I'm really not trying to withdraw all my money. Forgot to wait for the monkey teleport again. It's okay, that was like 2 minutes off. Alright, now I will save. And then hope Monotoli goes well. Like, I should be able to avoid everything. Like, it looks so easy. But I always end up fighting, like, all the sentry robots. It's so annoying. So if I get heavily wrecked, I'll be able to reset. Oh, there's a phone right there. What the heck? Well, I might as well save there, because if I do reset, it'll be faster. Why not? All right. Hug the top wall, go in right room. Here we go. And I got caught on the wall. Not cool. See, like, this is why Mother 1 is better. Because Mother 1, if you just hold upright... I don't even know what I should do against sentry robots. I guess I should run. Mother 1, you hold upright against the wall, you'll just move... Or up left, let's say. You'll just move up left. You'll be facing upwards, but you'll be moving the maximum left as possible. In this game, you hold up left and then run into a wall. You just immediately stop and then get wrecked. Please get away. Alright, I'm gonna reset. What should I do against sentry robots? Because apparently you can't freaking run against them. I didn't really write what I should do. Just not get caught. I have 5 big bottle rockets. I'm not sure how many I'll need. Well, actually, I guess no, I don't know. I really shouldn't be using big bottle rockets on sentry robots. I just need to get these skips right. I could have bought more bombs. Oh, for real. I don't know, like NES isn't gonna be doing any damage. I'll see how much Jeff does, but like 56, it's gonna take him like 5 turns to kill. Just legitimately cannot get away. So annoying. Oh yeah, I'm sure as hell not killing them now. Please, bro, it's been like 5 turns. Oh my god. It didn't matter. These dudes are freaking ridiculous. Should I go buy bombs? I might just have to. No, screw this. I'm gonna use bottle rockets, and if I don't know, like, I don't really know what else I can be doing. I remember not having an issue with them at all. I remember I like could not skip them when I learned how to run this. I like couldn't skip them, but I had no issue killing them. I guess I just had a bunch of bombs with Jeff. I don't know. But this part sucks. The whole entire segment without Paula is just like the worst part of the game. Didn't make it to the door. This part freaking sucks. Actually, the worst part of the game is the pyramid. But like, I actually can't run from these dudes. It's just impossible. I'll just rock in them, I guess. And I guess I should have shot with him. Every one I encounter, I guess I'll well, I only have 30 PSI, so that's not gonna last me that long. This better kill this turn. Okay. Yeah, this freaking sucks. I cannot avoid these sentries. Do not have any healing items. Okay, wait, which way do I even go? Upper left corner. Okay. Alright, there's gonna be another robot. I hope it doesn't freaking kill me. Oh, dang it. I don't even know how people skip that one. That one's pretty hard. Alright, this dude's getting 2 rockins. 2 rockins is not gonna kill him. Aw, what the hell. Alright, screw this. Section actually sucks so much. But I guess it's good practice for dodging them, but I don't care. It's so freaking annoying. Like, YOLO running in this game is horrible. It actually will take, like, I don't know the calculations for how often you're able to run. I know that every turn you stay in a battle, your chances increase by like 10% or something. But like, literally ran every turn for like 6 turns and I still could not get away and just getting nuked by this guy. So annoying. See there, I cannot, like, how do they skip it? I was literally just holding left the whole time and Ness did not move. I should have attacked with Jeff. Maybe it's because I'm on the GBA. But I should be able to do this. Nah, maybe not. See, I'm pretty sure you take the left door. But that dude starts moving before you even can input. I'm using a GameCube controller right now, which is pretty troll. But it's what I used to speedrun, it's what I used to speedrun Mother 1. And it's how I play most every video game I play. Or at least every Nintendo game. I generally just use a GameCube controller. I was actually considering learning how to play this game on the... come on. On keyboard for stutter stepping. Like, stutter stepping would be way easier on keyboard. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to survive. If I can make it past this freaking dude without them calling. Yeah, the clicking. It's actually worse. I use like a different GameCube controller for Mother 1, where the joystick is a lot better on my other controller, but the L button is like horrendous and it like sticks up a lot. It like gets stuck. But in Mother 1, I only use the L button like 5 times. Anytime I open a present, I use the L button, and that's like, there's not many presents I open, but this game uses L button a lot more. I do not know how I could have been faster. It's okay, this dude doesn't matter because you can't get past him coming back anyways, so what's the point of even skipping him? I'm just glad I don't have to fight that last dude and this dude. But I think after this robot, like I will never be able to get past him. I do not know how speedrunners do it, because he starts moving before you get control of Ness. It's so unfortunate. But I better be able to kill him before he calls for friends. But I don't know if there's any I can't get past after this guy. Oh wait, I actually don't know which door I'm supposed to go in. Not this one. Let's see what this is. Vital capsule. Also known as a complete waste of time. I'm just gonna drop it because why not? That was the wrong door. Okay, good. I hope I kill him. If he doesn't die to 4 super bombs, then we might have to run the we might have to run the paralysis hacks. Okay, good. Well, we made it through Monotoli. Building sucks. If I actually rewatch this and count all the deaths, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so many. Ooh, this song's pretty butchered too. It's Pokey chilling in the helicopter. When did he get his pilot's license? I don't know. But somehow he found time. I'm assuming he's Ness's age. Oh, I think I should give these. All right, but we're about to get the last party member, also known as Pooh. Dad's telling me that I'm too slow at Earthbound and that I've been playing for too long. I accept. And then I start equipping stuff. I'm debating if I'm gonna save really fast. Why not? But I know that we got the bus ride to Summers. To Threed. And then we gotta fly to Summers. And then we gotta run the cake gameplay. Alright, once I get through the pyramid is like the last like hellish part of the run. Stonehenge and like Fire Spring and Lumaine, they're all kind of bad. Lumaine's actually not even bad at all. But the pyramid sucks. I hate the pyramid. Literally die so much in the freaking pyramid. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I was like, this stream will probably take 6 hours. Not really. It'll take 6 hours. I'm more than halfway done, so I got that going for me. But we still got to do all the melodies. Got to get all the melodies. I only have like the first one right now. I'm about to fight Shroom though, so that'll give me my second melody. Ooh, yes. Yo, morning, Neil. I forgot I have another Red Bull. I'm gonna need to drink that soon to be able to get through the rest of this run. I'll drink that after the pyramid, unless I get smacked by the pyramid so much that I need it. But that seems unlikely. It's about to be Red Bull time. But this part of the run is chill. Up until the pyramid, this is pretty chill. These guys are like, what the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of awesome mother speedrunners who are in the chat today. It's because I've said this multiple times, but no one has ever completed. You must know this by now. That's kind of facts. But no one's ever completed a GBA version or a speedrun of the Mother 2 GBA version for many reasons. Many reasons. But it is pretty interesting when someone does it, like an idiot like me. But yeah, it's so hard. Despawning crap is so hard. Skyrunner go. Oh, you know, I never got the teddy bear that's on the outside of the graveyard. I should have got it just then. Whatever, it's just a teddy bear. Normally I get it immediately and then lose it. Alright, looking good. Safety save before shroom, just in case. I should have hit the instant revitalizer, but actually everyone's at max, so it doesn't matter. This is kind of a yikes situation I'm in. Dang it. I forgot about shroom. I should have made shroom a split. That's okay. It's so irrelevant. He should die on the like first or second turn. However, this is like turn 7 or something. Jeez, freaking cave boy. So trash. Oh, for real. Not cool. And I couldn't turn around. And the crocodile did not show up. Oh, for real. Oh, this better kill. Oh, man. So bad. So bad. It lived? Question mark. It's shroom! Exclamation point. Oh, I should not have attacked with Jeff. Man, how is it alive for so long? Should I use another bottle rocket? I probably should have on the second turn, but it's dead now. Well, I guess it was good I didn't, though, because now it's saved. But I'll probably end up having extra. It was, bro. On shrooms. Nah, it was just chilling protecting the sanctuary. So then we pulled up and killed it. Oh yeah? What's the score? Eagles, Niners. I don't know why I'm saving right now. All I'm doing is flying to Summer. Well, I guess I could die in Summers. That would be epic. Okay, we have to talk to him, I guess. Yeah, you do. Is Carson Wentz playing well? That's funny, it's a close game, because normally the Niners should shred the Eagles. Because the Eagles are trash. But the Niners are super, super injured. But they're still better than, probably more than half the NFL, as injured as they are. The Eagles losing 8-14. Dude, Wentz is so troll. He was really good like that one year. Then he got injured. And then he couldn't beat the Bengals and tied with them. I wonder if the Eagles will ever make it back to the Super Bowl with only Wentz. Alright, Summer's time. Alright. You walk on the sand because there's like 1,000 encounters that can kill you. This is the wrong house. Right side, come on. Should have known. Nelson Aguilar. Is that a tight end? Oh no. Alright, what's the maneuver here? I don't have anything on street signs in my notes because I never encounter them. Clearly a mistake on my part. Oh yeah, I forgot I have teleport. I definitely need to be utilizing that. The guy who catches the ball 50% of the time. Occasional hands, Aguilar. That's pretty troll. It's kind of tough for that dude. But he plays on the Eagles, I think. Alright, I don't actually remember who you're supposed to talk to. Big head guy, that's this guy. Even if he occasionally catches the ball, Aguilar probably has a Super Bowl ring if he plays on the Eagles. Alright, we talked to this nice girl. She probably will just sell me normal food that will do normal things. Whoa. Alright. Entering Delam 6 hours into the marathon. It's so bad. Oh my god, I'm so scared for the pyramid. I really shouldn't be though, the pyramid's not that bad. Especially if I have Pooh who can revive. But Pooh might not be able to revive. I don't know, I'll make a safety save in Scaraba after the Kraken fight. Definitely must remember to do that. Alright, I don't know what the brain stone, I think that gives PP. Alright, so if you walk behind the sign, you can just avoid him. Not important character. Alright, I might have to crack open the Red Bull right now. I don't know yet. Yeah, I will. I will after. I will after the Kraken. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Red Bull time. I guess I'll give him one of Ness's super bombs. I'll have another opportunity to buy super bombs. It's okay. Alright, we gotta go back to the museum. No. I should have teleported, bro. So stupid. Why don't I take advantage of my resources? Frick. This is horrible. I should have freaking teleported, dude. Please just get away. Alright, now I gotta heal. Jeff's gonna die anyways. Thank you. Alright, I do have this secret herb. Nice. Secret herb has a chance to miss. I don't know, or to like not be successful. Not sure exactly what that chance is. I think it's like 25% chance it doesn't work or something. But that would really suck if it didn't. Alright, pay. You gotta give Pooh's ruby. Oh man, I might end up fighting both of them. That was really slow. I think I kind of got trolled by the screen crunch too, because I feel like the sign is usually a little bit closer. It's okay, I'll fight them both. I do not care. I actually just saved too, so it's okay. Not sure if you have to talk to this guy or not, but I will just in case. Oh, okay. He just stops you. Eagles takes those sacks. Eagles have those negative offensive line. So that second Shatter Man that's in there, in the SNES version, the cool version of the game, after you beat the game, you can come back to Summers and fight that dude and then die to him, and then the game totally like glitches to all in like the game goes crazy when you die to him after beating the game. It's so fun. Alright, I gotta remember to teleport in case of enemies. Alright, let's hope Kraken goes well. Oh, there's a Photo Man trigger. I kind of knew that was there, but I forgot. Excuse me. Alright, Give Paulo the Octo Eraser. And then Pooh has a bomb. Give her the mummy wrap, that's a good idea. Ness should have 2, okay, he has 3. Alright, I need to buy. Oh yeah, I can save here. Oops. No, this is fine. Okay, but I think... Nah. Need to buy 10 for Pooh. And I have no money, that's the issue. Stupid. Do not know how much money I should be withdrawing. It should be fine. It's probably not enough, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna sell the water. That seems like the most useless item Pooh has. I think the brain, food, lunch is also irrelevant. Okay, I also need to fill Paula's inventory. Nope. Maybe I should, just in case. All right. That was withdraw. Cool. Nope. Nope. Alright. It's cracking time. This is the wrong dude. I do that every time. I don't know why, it just feels like that guy's right. That guy's closer, so I want that guy to be right. But that dude's pointless. Alright, if I die to the Kraken, I'm just gonna reset, because that'll be faster. I guess I should have kept some money, because that's whatever. I can't believe the freaking mole cave took me an hour. That's so funny. Even with resetting. I can't imagine running this game without the resets. I would literally not be able to do it. I would have to practice this game for like another month or two before I'd be able to beat this game without a reset. Because I keep getting wrecked by stuff. Alright, we'll use the mummy wrap. And big bottle rocket. And super bomb. Well, the Kraken got absolutely shredded. Alright, pyramid. Oh, this Red Bull is larger than the first Red Bull I drank. That's a good thing. Alright, I gotta make sure to heal. And first let me see if I can purchase a crystal charm. Oh man. My notes say buy crystal charm from dude in purple. None of these guys are wearing purple. I think it's one of these guys. Crystal charm. Okay, 600 bucks. So I need to get money anyways. Actually, I'm gonna buy two. One for Paula as well. Might as well. It's just enough money. Alright, I'm gonna save too. Alright. Photo man. I had literally no idea that dude was there. Oh yeah, I do. I did, but I still got it anyways. No. Not fighting that freaking dude. Oh my gosh, come on, Scorpion. Go screw yourself. I don't even know what to do against dudes in here. I never encounter guys here at all. It's just one Scorpion. No. Oh my. And I got back attacked? How did that even happen? Prey strats. Shit. Oh, the prey strats actually totally just saved two characters, honestly. Just saved Jeff and Ness. I do not even care about this photo, man. I'm not even gonna bother trying to skip him. Wait, but the door's not open. Did I not do the correct thing? Epic. Alright, this might be a waste of PSI, but I don't even remember what that was. He's feeling strange, I think. Oh, I forgot to hit the top one. Okay. Alright, pyramid time. I don't even think you can skip this guy. Oh wait, I can. Dang it. I started coming up too soon. It's okay though. I really should be careful with the prey strats because I could very easily screw myself. Nope. I could very easily screw myself praying, making myself like feel strange or something. Just kill myself. Screw it, why not? It's probably not the best idea though. I guess that's why not. I hope this kills all three of them. Nope, it didn't even kill. If it killed two of them. Alright. Oh, I just realized everyone who's bashing right now does 1 damage. Neat. Oh, I guess not 1, but... Running out of PSI fast. Dang it. I need to use another skip sandwich. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough PSI to be able to paralyze all these dudes. This sucks. And also, what? Did it not get paralyzed? I thought everyone was susceptible to paralysis. Alright, well, we're still alive at the moment. Dang it. Oh no. Okay, what do I do here? I don't even know. I'm just gonna YOLO run. I'm gonna game over on this dude. Oh my god. That's unreal. Okay, one of those two has a cup of life noodles in it. I think. Okay, well... That heals PP. What does this even do? Nothing. You're not supposed to pick it up. I do have a couple of life noodles on Pooh. I do not have that much healing though. I have one more brain food lunch. Could use on Paula. I'm not going to though. Dang it. God, the stairs are so, like, so annoying. I hate the freaking pyramid. Okay, this is the dude, so... I do have 2 cups of life noodles, so I'll use Pooh's. And I'll even heal Paula. But, I should have used the brain food lunch. I think I have another one I can use on Ness. Yeah, it doesn't matter what he does turn 1. This should be a 1-turn fight. Or... yes. Alright, that dude's dead, but it's nowhere near over yet. Okay, I think this has something juicy in it, so I gotta fight this dude. I was trying to avoid him. Alright. This dude should be weak to hypnosis. Rain pendant. Probably gonna sell that. I'll give it to Pooh. I literally don't even know what it does. Wait, does it decrease his defense? No, it doesn't. Alright. I do still have this brain food lunch, which I'm gonna give to Ness. Yeah, the pyramid freaking sucks so much. I hate it. Okay, so the right coffin has life up noodles in it. We're gonna get this room to be empty, except for this dude, yeah. These guys can't even back attack you. And they're weak to hypnosis. So these guys are chill. I kind of thought I was screwed though when I got into that one fight. I would say it was a pretty lucky run. Alright, good. I'm gonna use a sandwich soon. I have not been using enough sandwiches. Aw, man. These guys actually suck. Like, I tried to use paralysis on it and it did not work. I'll do it again since I have so much PP now. This better work. Okay, good. Aw, really? I should have just held straight down. No. Alright, I'm gonna heal with Poo this time. What? How did I not go in the door there? I moved up and left. I was only holding up there. But Ness started to walk to the left. And encountered that dude, and I did not go through the door. Dang it. Man, these dudes are so tough. They actually just poison you turn one every time. Aw, no. Okay, this is fine. It's just this guy. As long as I didn't go in the hole, I should be able to get that band. I think it's the diamond band. And get that butterfly too. It's a really, really important butterfly. I think oh no, it didn't go off. Alright. Okay, good. I don't think it's worth though to try to get another one. I'll try really fast. Okay, nice. I don't think I need more PP than this. I just need to make it to dungeon, man. Then I can save and heal. I should have just held right. It's okay. I almost made it to the stairs. Pretty sure if Ness makes it to the stairs, then your whole party is safe. But this is the GBA version. Probably missed the stairs anyways. Dang. Yeah, I'm so bad at skipping enemies in the pyramid. Alright, now I have to make it to Dungeon Man. I guess I should have been burning Poos. Wait, I gotta focus here. I gotta make sure I don't screw this up. I gotta talk to, No. Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I should have gone to the left. Dang it. UFO is a little bit tough. By tough, I mean not cooperating. I was trying to I was a little bit trying to back attack that dude. Oh, he died. Nice. Alright, I did use a super bomb. I should just try to kill this dude. I half expected that dude to blow up after dying. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. Jeez. And that's a back attack? Not cool. Alright, we're YOLO running this dude. Yes. Please. God, those enemies are ridiculous. Alright, I can still encounter stuff. Okay. Alright, let me heal up real fast. Oh yeah, I love how it costs money. So troll. Alright, well, honestly that pyramid was not that bad at all. It only took me a little bit over 15 minutes. I was way scared of the pyramid, and I thought I would do a lot worse. Thank you. I was about to say, I better not fight anything while I'm in Dungeon Man. Immediately coffee cup just spawns next to the bench. Jeez. What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell? About to bottle rocket this thing. I guess I have enough money. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to withdraw all my money right now? No way. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I didn't heal her, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna save first. And heal one. Yeah, I need to heal one more time. And if a freaking coffee cup just spawns next to the bench and kills me, that would be epic. Alright, good. Now, I'm not trying to fight anything, because I will freaking die if I do. Yeah, this song sounds horrendously bad as well. Just as I imagined. Oh no. Those were not real. What is that, dude? The heck? Oh no, yeah, you're supposed to go right more. Not cool. This is ridiculous. Running in this game is horrendous. Thank you. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save next time I do Dungeon Man. But I can definitely do it with all the money. I only fought one thing and I should not have fought that UFO. It was ridiculous. Alright, this is the exit hole. The hole to the right is the goodbye hole. And I'll split for the goodbye hole. I don't know what this is though. Probably useless. IQ capsule. Useless. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Alright, I gotta use the sandwich when I leave, and then hold right down, then to the trees. Okay, I can do this. I think Paula has one there, yeah. Oh my gosh. I can do this. Instantly get in a fight that kills both my party members. Screw this. Literally just saved. It literally doesn't matter. Like, they can die. Alright, I guess I won't reset that early next time. Because all I have to do is go down and get Dungeon Man stuck in the trees. That's all I need to accomplish. Also, might as well equip the platinum band while I have it before I sell it. Alright, come on. This area feels so small compared to the SNES version. Alright, since I got Dungeon Man, we're just gonna go for kills. I say that and then didn't use any PSI with Paula. Intellectual. There's so much crap, like what the hell? How is there so much stuff here? Normally there's enemies, but... Jesus. Yeah, screw this. It literally doesn't matter if they die. I don't know why I attacked there. I should have healed myself. It's okay, I have 200 HP. How is it still alive? Oh my god. Damn right I got a level. Damn right I got 2 levels off that. Freaking fight was ridiculous. There's still crap everywhere. Jeez. This area of the game sucks. From... Alright, at least I got a green swirl there. At least. From as soon as Paulo leaves... Oh no, that was too much to the right. From as soon as Paulo gets kidnapped... No, as soon as you have to start the... From the mole caves up until this point, this game is like hell. It's like unfun, for me at least. Like there's, like what the heck. But the game gets better, like once we get in the end game, like there's still crap here, like what the heck. Once we get to the end game, it's more fun when I'm just teleporting around and getting all the sanctuaries. Like that part of the game is fun. And the first up until Winters is fun. Winters itself is fun. But like the mid game of this game, like I actually hate. It's so unfun. Just getting nuked in the mole caves, then get destroyed in Moonside. Then I have to go to the freaking the pyramid. I literally don't even remember what talking to that guy does. Do not drop the diamond band. I thought I equipped it earlier. I think I just re-equipped the platinum band. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've juked him out and got the green swirl. So it doesn't change the fact that there's like 3 enemies as soon as you enter the freaking thing. Alright, I'm making 2 safety saves. Saving before I withdraw all of my money. Let me just check my notes really fast. Save again, just in case. Heal at the bench for PSI, because I need that for teleports. Alright, save one more time. My notes say should have at least 20k, and if I don't, then I should get the ribbon, but I have 24k, so at least we're good on that front. Now I best not be dying. No. Gotta fight him. He was too close to me. I couldn't go up anymore. Alright, if I die to this dude, I'm resetting. If I lose to this guy, that is. There's an instant revitalizing machine. Alright, I might have to go for kills. Oh, never mind, he's asleep. Okay. Good. All that matters is I don't game over. Oh, you can just take the left path there. I don't know why I keep going to the right. And then missing the top part. Yeah, I gotta do this third floor faster. Both times I did the third floor, it was horrendous. Talk to him again for no reason. Goodbye, hole. Alright, I'm not even gonna equip that because I'm just gonna sell it. Alright, you guys best be scared of me. Save again. In case Deep Darkness goes horribly wrong. But I think you can save at the start of Deep Darkness, so I guess that's not really that big of a deal. Alright. We're nearing the end game. I can't believe I got through the pyramid and Dungeon Man section. It was pretty bad. The pyramid actually was one of the most decent parts of my run so far. Of all the bad things I've done, the pyramid actually could have been a lot worse. I should have used more skip sandwiches, but it could have been a lot worse. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna save at this dude. I might even save at him after buying all the crap. Alright, so what are we selling? Nothing in Ness's inventory. Platinum band. Actually, I'm selling the diamond band, so I think so. Yeah, let's sell the diamond brace. Ribbon for extra money. My notes say, sell any big bottle rockets you have. I guess I could have been using big bottle rockets on the sentries, but I had like 6 left over. Sell the hyper beam, yep. Oops. Alright, yeah, and I gotta make sure Ness has 2 super bombs. And he currently has 0. Give this to Paula. Oh, the receiver cone can't leave Ness. Give the Franklin badge to Paula. Probably a good idea. No, honestly, I might as well keep it for Magic Ant. Nah, actually, you're supposed to... Paula's supposed to have the Franklin badge a long time ago. I think I've missed that. She's definitely supposed to have it for the final boss. Alright, but this is looking good. I'll give her the tower key and the Hawkeye. So he has a really empty inventory. And I'll buy an extra super bomb. Because why not? Alright, I'm gonna actually go and heal so I don't have to do all that menuing again. Or not heal, but save. So I don't have to do all that shopping again. Everything I said in that sentence was not what I meant originally. Alright, let's see if I can do Deep Darkness on my first try. I don't think so. I'm probably gonna get nuked by enemies. I don't exactly know what part of the darkness I need to be in. I don't think it matters. The heck? Can someone explain why the Hawkeye's not exactly working? This is strange. Do I need to be like... Yeah, wait, why isn't the Hawkeye not working? Maybe if this game was in English, I would know. But I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use the Hawkeye right here. I'm just wasting teleports at this point. What the hell? I feel like a scrub. Why is this not working? I'm still in the light part. Which part is the dark part? Oh man. I might actually just reset so I have more teleports to work with, because do I need to be more left or what? Ugh, what the heck? Right and down more? Okay, thank you. But... kind of getting wrecked by the Hawkeye at the moment. Talk to the monkey for a free heal. Okay. You really have to go all the way over here. Oh, okay. I was too leftmost. Lefter is not a word. I was too left. Yeah. Alright. I feel like this was the wrong monkey. Yeah, after where the, yeah. The monkey near where you got off the sub. Okay. Does this dude teach you beta? Oh no, he gives you an item. Thank you for that. Alright. He gives you monkey love, which you can't drop. Alright, so I was too much left. I know there's an area you can stand where you just hold right, or you actually don't hold anything, and then you just go straight. Do not know that area though. I do not know where I'm supposed to stand exactly. Yes, this is where I must be. And then it just doesn't work again. No, because the swamp over here is dark. Nope, do not give it to Jeff. Oh wait. You can't give monkey. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever gotten this item before, honestly. Alright, but I still will probably mess up. Deep darkness, so it's good to get some practice in. I also don't exactly know the fastest route. I'm pretty sure it's like this way. And then down and around, and then you gotta hook back left. I mean, hook back right. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Ah. YOLO run. That's good. Life noodles. So I gotta go down a bit. Oh no. Alright. I don't know if I can squeeze past these dudes. I should have turned around before the teleport. Ah. Alright, YOLO run. Round 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go left a little bit more. And then start going right. Actually, I think this is the way. I don't know. My deep darkness is rusty. I don't really know where I'm going. This feels right, though. I have faith. Never mind. This is nothing. No, this is right. Okay, good. I don't know why it's not letting me move, though. Okay, there we go. Alright. Why did I run? Oh my god. I meant to guard. Thank god he gets one turned, because I could have gotten nuked. Alright, I still gotta make it to the village. I think there's some crap I can still run into. Ooh, do I go left or up? I think left. But I think there might be more enemies left. I'm gonna have to end up going up anyways. Actually, it's... No, I gotta go back. I gotta go up. No, never mind. This is it. It's fine. We did it. Alright, good. No. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just teleports. And I have teleport beta now, so it really doesn't matter. But why don't we actually teleport to the right place this time? And then make a safety save, because I might just end up dying. But I'm pretty sure once Winters at this point is not that bad. I think there's some tough enemies, but there's a revitalizing machine before Stonehenge, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm not gonna get away from this guy, am I? Get stuck on the tree. That was a green swirl? That's crazy. Not a green swirl. That was though. That's a dead end. I go that way every single time I play Winters. I always try to go that way. Don't know why. Wow. Aw, man. Oh, that was at a red swirl. Whatever. I should be just star storming these guys, honestly. Screw these dudes. Alright, fire was not the move. Yes, you can teleport. I always stay forgetting you can teleport. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna heal just because why not? But we got Tessie and then Andonauts. Yeah, I really shouldn't have healed because I can just heal in the lab. I inevitably will because Paul is still dead. And I have the eraser, so that's good. I think Paula has it. She should have it. Alright, I never opened up my Red Bull. I took it out like an hour ago. I said I was gonna drink it after the Kraken, and then I was like, I'll drink it after the Pyramid, and then I forgot about it because I was so focused. Alright, I'm definitely finishing now. Stonehenge base is my favorite area. I might die, because it's also pretty hard. But it's so fun. And Starman are my favorite enemies. They look so... I love the design. So I can't complain even if I die 1,000 times at Stonehenge. It's still a good time. Okay, I'm gonna... I wish you could squeeze through there. But I might be able to... No. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I could teleport around him. But it was too small of a space. I don't know if I can get past these dudes. Ooh. I was trying to get a back attack for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys. I don't know why. I don't know how unsafe yellow... Oh, I got diamondized. Thank you. That's pretty fun. And it dropped a multi-rocket. That's pretty fun too. Alright, Octo Eraser, give to Jeff. Nope, his inventory's full. Alright. Paula can have the very useful Casey bat. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the last statue that's even in the game. So we most certainly don't need that anymore. Damn it, I should have teleported. It's okay. We got the green swirl. And now we don't have any more enemies. And everything should be scared of me here. I love diamondization. It's so funny because it's like it's literally this exact same as being dead, but it's different for no reason. With the walking animation is hilarious. Oh. Alright, save for when I die in Stonehenge and waste half of my skip sandwiches in the process of dying. I think there's a photo man somewhere, but I didn't get him. You know, I don't have the eraser. I didn't get it from the mouse. Brain. I was like, where do you even get the eraser? You get it in the area I just was in. Intellectual. Oh yeah, it's the doll racer, I forgot. The Kokeshi Keshi. I think. Actually don't know any Japanese whatsoever. I forgot to wait. Alright, I'm gonna exit and see if waiting actually does something in the GBA version. More testing. Should have waited enough. And the dude's still there. So that's kind of tough. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the room where there's like... Well, not this room, but... Wait, where do I even go? This way. Pretty sure this is the room where there's like... a ton of encounters. Oh, maybe not. This is surprisingly empty. Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone's at full anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Sudden guts pill. Good one, Starman. And then using PSI Magnet on Jeff. That Starman was the GOAT. Alright, I should have used my invincibility and a skip sandwich to start chaining green swirls, but I did none of that. So here we are. There we go. I will do it this time. Ah, dang it. I couldn't get to him. I should have fought one of the dudes in the main room. Oh, you hit Pooh, and Pooh has the rain pendant. That's so troll. No, no, no. Okay. I'll take that. I definitely thought that was a red swirl. Like, 90% sure that should have been a red swirl. And that wasn't a green swirl? Okay. I believe it. I'll take it. Alright, come on. Dang, that's so tough. Alright, might end up dying on this fight. It really doesn't matter too much. I just need Ness to be alive, and then I'll... Okay. It really doesn't matter who else dies, right? Because all I need to do is make sure Jeff gets his cup of life noodles before Deluxe, and then I'll be able to multi-bottle rocket him. And that's all that matters down here. Alright, and Jeff was the only one who died, so nice. I wonder if Pooh knows revive yet. Nope. Might as well life Apollo, I guess. I don't know. Not interested in killing this guy. Really not interested in killing anyone down here. gonna use a skip sandwich before the next Starman. Actually, after this dude. Ah, I couldn't reach this guy. Oh well. These guys are chill, honestly. When they attack, they do a lot of damage, but they never seem to attack that much. Ooh, I don't even know what I got hit by. Dang it. Ooh, turn 1, wow. Alright, we made it to the best part of Stonehenge. This area is awesome. It's also where you grind for the Sword of Kings. Just gotta make sure, yeah, I don't need any items except for the exit mask. Oh, I should have used the sandwich to get up to that dude. Ah, I got baited by the Starman. Not cool. Yeah, I definitely should have used the sandwich after that fight and then green twirled this Starman. It's okay. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of extra. Oh, Pooh's dead. Do I revive him? Not yet. I'm gonna have a lot of extra skip sandwiches because I did not utilize them to their fullest potential. But that's okay. I literally lost an hour to the mines, so I could care less. Made it through Stonehenge though. Stonehenge is not that bad at all. Casually and in the speedrun, it's not that bad. I'm gonna use the life. I have 3 cups of life noodles on NES. That's funny. I still, after playing this game for 6 hours, I still am trying to call NES Nintendo. Oh yeah, I forgot about this section. Yeah, I don't need any items though. I will pick up Pooh. I don't know if it's worth the life noodles though. I guess I won't. I'll just keep fiending off of his skip sandwiches though. Off his dead body. I was supposed to go to the bottom. Dang it. I knew it, and I still did it. Alright. So, okay. He should get one shot by a multi-bottle rocket. I'm gonna heal Jeff just in case he needs to. Excellent. Alright, even in the GBA version, Stonehenge base is awesome. I feel like I didn't get that many encounters at the start of it, honestly. I couldn't despawn the very first guy, but then like the first 2 rooms, I don't think I fought anyone. which is pretty crazy. Save just in case. And then we are off. Whoops, I'm supposed to go to the library. I was about to go, like, back to my house for whatever reason. Alright, I don't know how to teleport Alpha from over here. I think there's a strat, but I don't really know it. Still have a ton of skip sandwiches. Alright, strong guy. This song doesn't sound too good on the GBA. Talk to Rock. I kind of forget what that does. Even playing the English version, I kind of forget. Alright, make sure Ness has the Dragonite. This is very important. I'm gonna give one of these super bombs to Pooh. Alright, this is where we're gonna face the Fobbies. Alright. Kill. I don't think Starstorm is the correct move here. Starstorm might be the correct move when there's like 5 of them. Except Pooh actually did 1 damage, so... I think Freeze... Nah, I don't think PSI is... I don't think that much PSI is worth it on these Fobbies. As I say that, I get a PSI Caramel randomly. I'm pretty sure this is the right way, but it's kind of feeling whack. I also don't know if bashing, all bashing is the correct move here. Ah, yeah, screw it, it is. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go down that ladder, but it's been a while since I've done the main hall. I hope I remember how to get through the fire spring. That's the only main area. That place and the main hall, I might get a little bit lost. This should be right though. Oh gosh, actually I remember having to despawn enemies in this place. No. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Let's see, do my notes even say anything about hypnotize spheres, then run? That's not a sphere. Freeze everything else. Okay. Well. I hope I don't get wrecked. Did Jeff just do 1 damage? Because if so, I'm never attacking with Jeff again. Yeah, he did. Oh gosh. This is gonna be ugly. At least they hit Ness. And then 10. Alright, yeah, I remember this room being really ugly. Despawn wise, I remember getting pinched a bunch and getting wrecked and not having a good time. Jeez. See if I can run from these dudes. I probably should have saved while I was in Tenda Village. But if I end up dying, okay, wait. Let's use a sandwich. Let's see if we can get some green swirls. Oh my god, he's so far away. Okay. Skip that present. Wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to ignore that. I hope. I don't know, I kind of felt like I should have gone up that one. We'll see what's up here. Oh, Paula has the Franklin badge. I was kind of confused. There's so many dudes up here. I think I'm supposed to go to that rope before, which is not good. Yeah, this is kind of a yikes. Alright, I gotta heal. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I should have prayed. That might have been able to save everyone. Ah, but Ness died. Yeah, the only thing I need to get is the rabbit's foot. The issue is I'm kind of lost at the moment. And also, I'm gonna have to reset. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can still do this. So let's give the life noodles to Pooh. Use them on Ness. I'm just gonna star storm these guys. But this is the area where the rabbit's foot and the boss is, right? It should be, if my brain is correct. Okay, good. Okay. Then this is fine. I thought I was gonna have to reset after that last fight. Do you need Paula for Diamond Dog? Wait, this isn't Diamond Dog. It's Thunder and Electrosphere. It's not even Thunder and Storm. Does he get... He should die in 2 multi-bottle rockets. I don't think I'll need them then. Okay, so let's heal up Jeff. You think I should get the rabbit's foot before or after the fight? Depending on how many enemies there are. I'll get it right now. Yeah. Might even use Starstorm on these dudes. Screw it, why not? But yeah, since I barely even know the boss of this place, that's how I know he's not that relevant, and he should go down without a fight. Dang. Perfect. Pick up Rabbit Foot, drop it immediately. That would be epic. Alright, I'll just leave the Crystal Charm in his inventory. Oh, you guys are back. But multi-bottle rockets plus plus Rabbit's Foot should be fine. Maximum brain right now. Only person with the Franklin badge is the one who's dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, so my notes say give Paula the Rabbit's Foot. I don't exactly remember why. Oh, running is based off speed, and she's the second fastest character. That's makes sense. I'm pretty sure running, actually I don't actually know. I wonder if you know if running works like that in Mother 1. Because I feel like when I play Mother 1, I'm able to run from stuff like pretty easily. Like maximum, like it will take me like 4 turns. 4 or 5 turns, and then I'll be able to get away from anything. But this game, since I don't since like I would be up against stuff that's way faster than me, I guess I would get wrecked and have to take 1,000 turns to run. Alright, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Oh no, I'm supposed to just teleport to Foreside. Yeah, exactly. Dimension Warp is a thing. It's like way more relevant. Easier. Okay. negative percent chance of running in Earthbound if your speed is low enough. That means it wouldn't make it like even with like as the turns progress. Oh, like Jeff versus the Protoplasm. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, that Protoplasm is a toughie. In this run, it's not like this run is good by any means, but in this run, I was about to die to the Protoplasm, and then the Bubble Monkey killed it. The Bubble Monkey just did 1 damage and killed it. It was so funny. Alright, now I gotta go watch Venus. Get a signed banana peel from her. And then goes up by 10% each turn. Facts. Alright, if I can do this in under 9 hours, I will consider it a major success, and I will be extremely happy. If it takes me more than 9 hours, I will consider this a success, and I will be moderately happy. If I'm unsuccessful in beating Mother 2, then I will be unhappy, but that's not going to happen. I still have Red Bull left. I'm 100% finishing this run no matter what. I hope I don't get screwed over by anything. I need to make sure I give Ness all of his stuff before Magicant. Because I forgot to give him the Franklin badge and the C pendant before when the very first run I ever did. I forgot to give him that stuff and just accidentally went to Magicant. It was so troll. But I actually was totally successful in Magicant and never had any issues. I hope, oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this. Dodging the Krakens in GBA version. In the SNES version, it's really easy. Like, my unskillful brain was able to dodge all 3 Krakens my first time in the Sea of Eden. It took me a little bit of time, but I was able to dodge all of them. I hope I will be able to with the screen crunch. Just had to make sure I have it. I also have to make sure I get a Viper before I go to the Cave of the Past. I must make sure I do that. If I don't get the Viper glitch, it's okay. Oops, I forgot to use the banana on him. But I hope I get the Viper glitch, it would be funny. It's such an anticlimactic ending, it's so funny. Compared to what the normal ending is. Still have an X mouse, right? Yes, Paula has one. Good. Whatever, I'm just fighting. Hopefully I can get past the next one. Nope, and I could not turn around either. Nice. But I see what you mean with the speed stat. I'm getting like every turn 1 run because of rabbit's foot on Paula. It's pretty neat. Although I really should be despawning. I feel like despawning is so like, it's so troll in the GBA version because it takes more time. Is the screen smaller? There we go. Is that not an enemy, and is that an actual trash can? Because if so, I'm a fool. No, it was an enemy. Alright, I think... Actually, I feel like I'm supposed to stay down there even more. No, it doesn't matter. There's one right here. I think I'm supposed to get back in the dip, though. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal. Or she'll die. Cool. I wonder if Pooh knows the revive yet. Yeah, he does. I'll revive her after this fight. Dang. This is ugly. I should have... whatever. These dudes are nuking me. All we have to do is make it there, though. I do not have enough room to despawn those guys. Come on. You're killing me, game. How is that a back attack? It's okay, it's okay. Just let Jeff die, I do not care. I got nuked like 4 times harder by the dudes in this cave, in this dungeon. Alright, it's my last cup. I'll just use it on Jeff. I was debating using out Pooh and then reviving Jeff, but there's no point in doing that. Jeff doesn't have anything equipped. Okay, good thing it still died in one hit. Alright, that was really ugly, sewers. But it does not matter. Sucks I had to waste that cup of life noodles. I should have kept Pooh alive. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a photo right here. If I even touch the controller or the D-pad, I think I'll get into a photo. We're going through Dalam. Perfect. I kind of feel like I should save before this, but I don't want to. If I die, I'll just take it. Alright, do I run from these guys? Run from all. Go with it. Nice. I should have used the skip sandwich. That was my flaw. This is horrendous. Alright, we made it. I did not die there. Alright, I can take one. Can't green swirl though. Furthest left hole. Okay. I don't think I need any items here, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, butterfly. I think that's a sudden guts pill or something stupid. I think that I don't need it. Alright, does Jeff need the foot or anything? I'll give it to him just in case. I don't think he does though. Just in case though. He didn't equip it though, idiot. It's okay. It should be fine. Yeah. Literally gave him the rabbit's foot, did not use it.
Alright, we're gonna give Paula the foot back. Get out of here. Pretty sure that's I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. They're running away from me. But whatever. Guess it's a force of habit. Alright. Lost underworld time. No, not yet. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna need to acquire the sea pendant. So, if I could not get trolled by encounters, that would be epic. Alright, you think I could squeeze past this dude? If I could get through here. Oh, yikes. I don't think this is it. I think I need to go right a little bit more. Not entirely sure though. Oh no, this is it. Okay, good. Give it to Ness for the time being. I don't know why. Alright. Off to the fire spring. Alright, hopefully fire spring goes well. Ooh. You can get a nice little save in really fast. Oh yeah, teleport running is like 1,000 times faster. Definitely should be doing that. Well, no, I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze through here. Yikes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Lost Underworld, like, the collision in Lost Underworld will always confuse me. Like 100% of the time will confuse me. Alright, you think I can split the middle on these two? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Lost Underworld is so fun. Oh, you know, I think there's a phone down here. I could save it. That would be even better for when I die at the fire spring. Alright, Lost Underworld went pretty well. Didn't fight anything. Alright, let me just make sure everything's cooling. Somehow that was a green swirl. Oh, there's some more despawn shenanigans I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it worked. I also enter the second door. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight those guys. Yeah. up the rope. I think we're supposed to go up 2, actually. No, I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm supposed to go up that rope. And then the next rope after that. Okay. At least it wasn't a back attack. Let's see if I get nuked. Nice. I think I... Oh, what? How is that a back attack? I thought I was gonna green swirl them. That's lame. Well, rip Paula. Never mind. Alright, I'll heal her for surviving. Okay, good. Not sure if I should despawn these dudes. There we go. Okay. I should have gave Jeff the C pendant. Actually, I think he's got the rabbit's foot. No, actually he doesn't. I don't think he has anything. Oh, he's dead now. Never mind. Everyone is too clutch in this. On this fire spring attempt. No one wants to die. That dude was glitching like crazy. He was just... Okay. I'll take the green swirl. But that dude was definitely teleporting. Alright. Equip the foot to Jeff. Heal everyone. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. How many rockets do I have? More than 7. So I will be spamming rockets till it dies. I'm pretty sure that's the big money moves. Alright, anything else? Multi-water rocket defend, spam rockets defend for quick kill. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, Ness heal Jeff, defend. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I thought I split for when I entered the fire spring. Oh well. Alright. Oh no, that's... Paula got diamondized, so I almost guarded when I meant to guard. I almost guarded with Jeff and I meant to guard with her. But that went perfectly though. Only 3 rockets, which is pretty good as well, I think. I mean, I think 3 rockets is standard when you're doing strats like that. Diamondized. Alright. All we got is the mole and the sprout, and then Magicant. And then we're in the end game. Alright, use exit mouse, which I don't have. Was I supposed to pick up an exit mouse? Well, that's a whoops moment. It's okay though. I don't remember when you're supposed to get the exit mouse though. That's okay. All we gotta do is dip out of Fire Spring. And then teleport once we're in the underworld. I'm glad I didn't get super lost. Half expected to get super lost here. Oh yeah, I don't have happy. Oh no, no, yeah, this is fine. No, this is not fine. I should have gone to on-net first. Literally to get another exit mouse. Yeah, I should have got an exit mouse then. I forgot. It's probably in my notes too, and I still forgot. It's okay though. I'll get one now. Who has 3 skip sandwiches left? I might use one, like... I should probably use one in Peaceful Rest Valley. Or sometime. Or I could just save them all for Cave of the Past. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better idea. Wait, where am I going? This is really wacky. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, thank you. Alright, now I know where I am again. Got a tiny bit lost there. Wait. Nah, I'm lost again. Should have been going this way the whole time. This is my favorite part of the run, where you're in an extremely early part of the game and just super over leveled, and it's not frustrating at all, and it's just chill. This is a very fun part. Too bad in the manipulated version of any percent glitchless they do this like immediately instead of doing it at the end. I thought it would die to just getting auto fought. There we go. Alright, this is the 7th one. I gotta make sure Ness is equipped correctly before the 8th one. This is the wrong cave. What the heck am I doing? Oh, these guys still fight you? I might have to put the foot back on Paula. Thank you for mushroomizing, Paula. Dang. Okay. So he just dies to a star. Multi-bottle rocket, but I guess I'll just go nuts on him, because why not? Screw this dude. Okay. Alright, give the foot to Ness and the C pendant. Foot. He has the C pendant. Two Dragonites. Good. Two Super Bombs. Good. Two DXs. Good. I actually have 3 of those, so that's nice. Alright, and he doesn't need the Franklin badge. Alright, as much as it pains me to do this, I need to use the restroom so bad. So I will be right back, and then we'll kill the rest of this run. Alright, we're back. Nest is all equipped up. Let's do it. Alright, hopefully Magicant and the Sea of Eden goes well. I think I'm gonna save wherever the save point is in Magicant, just in case. Just in case if, so I can keep my items, just in case I get wrecked. Dang, there's a whole cut. I should have gone into Magicant and then gone to the bathroom. So suboptimal. What am I doing? I forgot there's a literal cutscene right before. So broke. It's okay though. It's not like this is an optimal run by any means. Has been really fun though. I can't believe the mole caves took me an hour. That was so frustrating. I could not despawn people. And then I wasn't stutter stepping for a while. I was so broke. But we got through it, and that's what matters. Alright, I remember I was horrible at dodging enemies in Magicant, so I hope I don't get wrecked. Oh yeah, and we got Naked Ness. It's pretty troll. No, I had it right. I'm supposed to go to the top right. What am I doing? Or not even top right, just top. Alright, I said I was going to make a safety save, but here we are. Not making a safety save. It'll be fine. Okay, I need to get the bag of Dragonite. Alright, now my inventory's full, so run from all enemies except dice, paralyze, and okay. It should be fine. Exactly 420 health. That's nuts. This is the wrong way. Ah, I didn't think I was gonna dodge him anyways. Nice. That's good he missed both, because I don't have the Franklin badge. This is another... oh, it's the magic bat. I guess I'll equip that. Just in case. Alright, here's where it starts to get gnarly. Dang. Wasn't a green swirl. Come on. Yes. Dang. Wasn't a green. I should have got a green swirl on the ice. Nice. Nope. Nice. Come on. Alright. Okay, I do have the rabbit's foot equipped. Just back attack him. I'm not trying to get back attacked. Oh, okay, wow. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can skip the Krakens. Let's see what my notes say. Equip the C pendant. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Krakens are like irrelevant with the C pendant. But the screen is pretty small. Alright, he's not moving. This is gonna be tough, now that I think about it. Far enough down right and slip by. Alright, thank you. Run it back. Go to the right. Alright, we're going for it. Nice. See, that was so easy. This one's gonna be tougher. Because we're gonna need him to come like up here. The screen is so small. Oh, no. Come on. That might have been good enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, last one. All I wrote was avoid the third one entirely. Thank you. And I failed. Fuck. Okay. Wait, what do you even do against these guys? Just bash? Because they like... They can't do damage while I have this C pendant, right? Oh, okay. Well, they can still... Yeah, just bash. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That's why you equip the Magic Ant Bat, yeah. Well, I definitely could have avoided that third one, but... Here we are. Alright, 3 Dragonites, then bombs, and then... Pray. Oh yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I don't even know how I would beat Ness's Nightmare without 3 bags of Dragonite. Like, I literally do not know what I would do. Alright, that's fine. Perfect. Gearless, do you know the strats for, the backup strats for if you die in Magic Ant and then have to fight Ness's Nightmare? Or if you die on Ness's Nightmare and then have to fight him without Dragonite, what would you even do? That's a mean reset in my eyes. Just stall till he's out of PP. Oh, that's so troll. Alright. So now all we have is Dark Onet and then Cave of the Past. I'm gonna teleport to Scaraba. Before I go to Onet. and purchase myself a nice Viper. I hope I can do the Viper glitch. I probably should have practiced it like this morning to make sure I got it, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's probably an enormous time loss. Yeah, the highest level of rockin' costs like 98 or something. It's so troll. Alright, let's go get a Viper. I probably should have talked to Dr. Andonauts first. Or whatever. Oh, I also have to figure out who sells the Viper. Not this guy. I think it's the top dude. Viper. 500 bucks. Yeah, I should have talked to Dr. Andonauts first. So then I could have just teleported straight to Onet, but whatever. Also, my notes say equip the foot on Ness, so I'm gonna do that. For dark Onet. Yeah, Ness is fastest after after all the free levels for Magicant. I'm gonna save really fast in case Dark Onet goes to hell, but Dark Onet should be fine. Even with a bunch of encounters, like, all that matters is Ness is alive. Well, really all that matters is that 2 people is alive, so that 1 person can still get diamondized and I'll still be alive. Oh yeah, definitely still going at it. I'm playing until I beat the game. And I'm nearing the end. Very, very close to the end. Dang. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't encounter that guy. Nice. Oh my gosh, I got back attacked. Come on. Get out of here. I wonder if Ness knows the heal all. No, he doesn't. Shit. Okay, well, heal Ness time. Nice. Who survived? Might as well just pick everyone up. Oh, it failed the first time. Epic. Good work, Pooh. Dang it. Oh my god, I got hit by the dude all the way down there. So troll. Don't even bother reviving. Okay. Yeah, sub 9 hours is possible if I get the Viper glitch. How long do I mean, I don't know if you guys know, but how long do you think it would save not doing the whole phase 3 of Giygas? Shit. Shit. No, come on. I should have picked up someone. Alright, I'm just gonna spam run. Until I have like, okay, good. Alright, we shouldn't get in any more fights. But yeah, I wonder how long the third phase takes. Alright. Alright, so he tells you to like sleep at the hotel, right? Yeah. So let me pick everyone up. Oops. One more save, because why not? Maybe less because it's in Japanese. See if the Horn of Life is here. Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if it was going to be here until after the whole deal. After this whole deal. Please. Wait, what the hell? Isn't he supposed to... Yeah, there we go. I was like, why isn't he walking up? It's because I missed talking to him like 4 times. Alright, forgot to split for Meteorite. Pretty epic. Probably was like probably only took me like 5 or 7 minutes ish. 8-ish. Does not matter. Alright, let's hope this Cave of the Past is clean. Usually Cave of the Past isn't that bad. Ness and Pooh both no revive. Ness has a buttload of PSI. Alright, I have... like 3 sandwiches, it looks like. So I hope I can get a lot of green swirls. Obviously that's not a green swirl. I still have the brainstone. I literally don't know what that does. I accidentally grabbed it because I forgot which presents you need to actually get. And I don't think it let me drop it. Maybe it did. Maybe I just didn't try. No. Okay, good. And we got the double. Starstorm. Dang. Kind of hoped that would be a green swirl. Oh, nice. Starstorm. Nice. Paula didn't die. Alrighty, so she has the Franklin badge. She's gonna need this. Jeff is gonna get the rabbit's foot. Ness is gonna get the night pendant. And Franklin badge, C pendant. Good. Rabbit's foot, night pendant. Pooh has a horn of life. Let's do it. I could use an exit mouse right now if I had one, and then it would take me back to it would take me back to the overworld, and the game would freak out. Alright, I also have 3 multi-bottle rockets, which I think is more than normal. Gearless, do you happen to know how much health the second phase has? Or how much damage you have to do before it gets to the third? Because when I did it before, I used like a Starstorm and a Freeze and a Rockin'. Actually, let me just make sure I don't screw up the first phase. Oh, I have 4 multi-bottle rockets. Okay, he's gonna get melted. And I'll give him a... Oh no, dude, Paula's at 1 health. What the fuck? Why did I leave her at 1 health? He has 2,000 HP. Okay, this was so troll though, because I didn't freaking heal Paula. It's okay, we can still do this. Also, Jeff's at 0 health too. Fuck. This is a horrible ending. No, okay. Alright, we can still do this. This is fine, everything is fine. Also, he didn't get paralyzed. This is atrocious. Why didn't I heal anyone? I was so focused on the equips. Okay, you are gonna be... Shit. I really need to, make sure he gets paralyzed. Okay, we made it through phase 1, except 2 people are dead. Shit. Alright, thank you for using paralysis after epic. Okay, so heal Paula. I'm gonna use a multi-bottle rocket. And it did 131, so that's literally nothing. The healing missed. Jeff is literally useless in this phase, and he's the only one who has full health, which is just fantastic. I'm glad the healing went off after, and it missed. Oh my god. Or it was unsuccessful. Multi-bottle rocket hit Giygas before? Really? Is that strange? Oh, and it did like 130. Yeah, it's pretty troll. He's so fast I usually miss. Yeah, GBA got me like. Okay, I'm gonna heal Paula. I should really be healing with Pooh. I mean with Ness, and then Starstorming with Pooh. So far I've done 130 damage to him. I don't know why I didn't life up Paula there. That was stupid. That's 722. He has 2,000 total. That's another 250. So he's about at 1,000 in so far. I'm gonna fully heal her. I'm gonna... I'll give him a tiny freeze and one more Starstorm. He's at about... He's like 1,000 in. I think I already said that. That does nothing. I don't even know why. Okay, Pooh died, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna Viper next turn. I hope this doesn't kill him. Okay, no, it did 200. Okay, I'm going to Viper. And then Guard Fest. Actually, I think he can eat one more of these. And he solidified. Okay, so if he dies to this poison damage, then the fight will just end. He's taking 20 damage every turn. I don't exactly remember. He took a couple freezes. I meant to get a Starstorm in. But like I do not think he can really kill Paula at all. And I'm just gonna keep life upping with Ness. I don't want to do too much damage to kill him. Ooh, I hope that the Franklin Badge reflection doesn't kill him. That might kill him before the Viper kills him, which would suck. And again, it's really not a big deal if I don't get the Viper glitch. I would just have to do the prayer. Yes, that's time. There's the family. We did it. Whew. It only took me 8 hours and 47 minutes. GG's. That kind of threw me off guard. I thought it was gonna take me a little bit longer. But yes. Yeah, I'm gonna run another one right now. Back-to-back marathons. No, I'm just kidding. But that's crazy. So I got the Viper glitch, so Giygas dying to poison in the second phase just kills him. Normally time would be when Paula prays on the last pray, but we skip all that. Also, this is on the GBA, so no one cares anyways. But we did it. I'm happy I didn't give up on like the freaking mole caves, which took me an hour. The screen crunch is so freaking annoying, dude. I cannot. It's so hard to despawn enemies when you cannot see them. So frustrating, but we made it through. That was awesome. No one has ever marathoned Mother 1 plus 2 back-to-back like that. And for good reason. Mother 2 GBA is hell. But it was worth it. Pooh's about to head out. Jeff's about to chill with his dad. See, I would love to do this Shatterman glitch right now, but got patched. But more seriously, I probably will do another Mother 1 plus 2 marathon in the future, especially when I'm like a lot better at Earthbound. Like if I actually learn how to, if I get a good glitchless time, like if I start grinding any percent glitchless, and then get a respectable sub 5 hour time, then I'll do this again. I feel like I could play Mother 1 blindfolded from how much I've been playing it. It's just I'm really bad at this game. Oh, dang it. I do not think I'm gonna get the... Yeah. I'm just gonna run the credits. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy it was successful. And it was sub 9 hours. We did it. We actually did it. And my computer didn't freeze the whole time, which is pretty astounding. Yeah, and this is the first recorded Earthbound speedrun I've ever actually done. So, if I ever do get really good at Earthbound glitchless, really good in quotations, if I ever get average at speedrunning this game, if I ever do get good at this game, I will definitely run this back. I don't know how much running the SNES version will help. Losing that much of the screen is a major handicap. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of this time loss was not because of the GBA version, it was because of my inexperience in running Mother 2. I've done very limited amounts of runs, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. and I wanted to see what it would look like. And I learned what it would look like. I learned how difficult it was. So that was awesome. But if I were to actually run this game, I would 100% be playing the SNES version until I would... The only reason I would play Mother 2 GBA is marathoning Mother 1 plus 2 back-to-back, because that was really fun. It's so funny how Mother 1 took me an eighth of the time it took me to beat Mother 2. Yeah, I've never ever seen someone do a speedrun of Mother 2 GBA. And certainly no one has done both of them back to back. But this was awesome. I had so much fun through the pain and the happiness. I had a lot of fun. And my phone just died, which is what I was using to read the chat. So I hope my computer doesn't glitch out while I look at the chat on my laptop. But this was really, really fun. And I have no regrets taking 8 hours. Well, 9 hours, but taking about 7.5 hours to beat Mother 2. With the Japanese text, mind you. The faster version of Mother 2. Text-wise. Still took me forever. But I blame the screen crunch. Nothing else to blame but the screen crunch. Look at all the photos. How many photos did I get? I think around 10-ish. I got some pretty troll photos that I should not have gotten. Like, I got the one in Summers. I got the one, I got a couple other photos I should not have, but it's okay. I didn't get the, Tucson photo. The Runaway 5, the one in front of the theater. That one's really troll. I did not get it, so that's fun. Man, I feel so happy. I can't believe I got the Viper glitch too. I thought I was gonna mess it up. But yeah, even losing an hour in the caves and doing a lot of stuff generally really slow and forgetting to split on like 4 different splits, I'm still happy. Even though it took 3 times longer than it should have, I'm still happy with my result. Yeah, when he started firing thunders and the Franklin badge was reflecting it, doing like 4 times more damage than poison damage was, I was like, oh my god. But I think it helped. I think it sped up the process. But it worked out in the end. When the very first time I tried to do the Viper glitch on the on my Wii, I got it my first try without even... I'd used like a Starstorm and... I used PSI with all the PSI users. I used their strongest PSI the first turn, and then I just Vipered and guarded, and I beat him on like 4 turns. I was like, whoa, this is actually way easier than it sounds. But at the start, I didn't heal Paula or Jeff at the start of the Giygas fight, and they just died. And it was like 3 times harder than it should have been. The Giygas fight should be just like totally free. I'm glad I had like 4 extra multi-bottle rockets with Jeff that I was able to end the first phase so fast, because I was really nervous that I was gonna get nuked. But we did it. Mother 1+2 completed. The next marathon will definitely be Mother 1+2+3. My voice is cracking because I've been talking for the last 9 hours. But I do not care, honestly. I need to get started on learning Mother 3. Yeah, exactly. I didn't heal anyone before the fight. I just went into it and I made sure everyone had the right equips and then did not heal anyone. So intelligent. But thankfully that fight is really not that hard, and plus I've done it a lot, so even with people dead, Ness is just like so OP after magic it does not matter. The fight is so easy. Oh yeah, that photo I just passed, the one in Scaraba, I shouldn't have gotten that photo. I forgot it was there and walked into it and then read my notes afterwards and I was like, oh, stupid. But yeah, a 9-hour stream. I've never streamed this long before. I think my longest stream is like 6 hours. So this is awesome. This makes me feel like I can do Mother 3 speedrunning. Like I feel like I could do a Mother 3 speedrun now after streaming for 9 hours straight. Because one of the big reasons why I didn't want to learn Mother 3 was because it took forever. But I enjoy that game like 40 times more than I enjoy Earthbound. So I think I'll be able to... It took me more than 6 hours to beat Earthbound, so... I think if I were to learn Mother 3, I would have a lot more fun speedrunning it, even though it's like technically a longer game, a longer speedrun than Earthbound is. I think I would enjoy speedrunning Mother 3 a lot. So I think that's one of the next games I'm going to learn. I saw Erythium wrote up some notes like 2 weeks ago or last week, because I think he just learned it. So I'll have to take a look at those. Might have to read through those and learn Mother 3. And then I can marathon all 3, all on GBA. So perfect. And the player, Neil, is broke. If Neil is still here, then he's not broke. If Neil is not here, then he's broke, and this was calculated. I named this Neil is broke to see if Neil would still be here by the time I finished. But I don't think Neil's here, so he's broke. Yeah, exactly. Mother 3 shouldn't take longer than this marathon just did. So I feel confident I'll be able to do runs of it and stream it. I first have to learn it, but I have a Mother 3 cartridge, so I think it'll be easier to learn that on console. Neil, if you're here, just say something so I know you're not broke, but I don't think Neil's here. He's broke. Alright, let's talk to Picky. Why not? Yeah, but I feel like I'll learn how to speedrun Mother 3 before I learn, like, Earthbound any % or Earthbound Pajama % or anything like that. I feel like I'll learn Mother 3 before I dive into those. To be continued in Mother 3. Alrighty. Well, we did it. Can't believe it, but we actually did it. Level 58. Mother 1+2. Marathon. Objective complete. So now whenever you want to look for a Mother 1+2 marathon on YouTube, we'll be able to see this one, and we'll be able to laugh at how bad I am at Mother 2. But my Mother 1 run was like literally less than a minute off from the Mother 1 world record, and this was literally like 3 or 4 hours off from world record. It's so funny. I don't know, that's just so funny to me. But we did it. This technically is a Mother 2 GBA world record. If you could point me to a speedrun which is faster than this Mother 2 GBA run, I will gladly watch it and accept that it's faster. But I could not find a single Mother 2 GBA run on YouTube. And I was looking at many videos. I watched a really interesting video of a dude who speedrun Mother 1 GBA like 6 or 7 years ago. Actually, it was like 7 or 8 years ago. And it took him like 3.5 hours, and he used save states. And he was like, the only way this is possible is with the easy ring and with speed up from like the GBA speed up and all this stuff. And he was talking about how, in his description, he was talking about how the breadcrumb glitch is like TAS only, and you have to get super lucky to get it. And I was like, man, times has really changed in only 7 years. 7 years, the game has been totally changed. And this game has like Mother 1 has like the least development of most video games out there. So it's crazy to see the progression of speedruns over time. It's really crazy to me. But yeah, I've been going for a solid 9 hours and 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it here. That was a very awesome run. I'm very happy with it. And yeah, like Giygas said, this was the Mother 2 GBA world record and the Mother 1+2 full both game marathon world record. Even though it took me less than 9 hours, because no one else has done it. It's a world record by definition. And with that, I think I'm gonna call the stream here and get a good night's sleep. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching and coming out. I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for all the help, Giygas. You literally probably saved me like an hour or two off of this run just from how helpful you were. So thank you for that. And yeah, thanks everyone else for coming. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks, Vyroda. Good to see you. Yeah, my voice is really shot now, but this was so much fun. I loved doing this. I will definitely do it again in the future. Maybe not in the near future, but in the future, I think I will do another one because I had a lot of fun doing it. Maybe when I'm better at Mother 2. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I hope everyone has a good night. And if you haven't played the Earthbound games, you should definitely do so. Alright, I'm out. Peace.